Hey, clickety click click. Come on, man. Oh man. All right, turn that on, maybe. Uh-huh. All righty, that worked. What's going on? Uh-huh. Click that. Change that. Sounds like my audio needs adjusting, maybe. Yep. All right. Click. Get a live chat and mute that. I'll go over here. Put a thumbnail on this thing. Mm-hmm. Thursday Night Live. Huh? All right, that pot's good. Click on that. Do all that. Click on that. Lady C with Mustang, what's going on? How you doing? Get to me. Uh-huh. Now for the fun part. Sharing out all the links. Oh yeah, gotta do that part. That takes forever. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh, Hang in there, folks. We can get through this. Uh-huh. We got Crazy Hillbilly. What's going on, man? How you doing? It's something in the air tonight, my thing. What? Surf is live and having an epic meltdown. Oh damn! All right. What up, River Two? Luke Duke, my digger. So I won't expect surf anytime soon.
Hello.
What up, lady? Say,
I've had a long, crazy day and I need a major distraction.
well, there you go. Come on in.
Like, I'm in fight or flight mode and I need a heavy distraction to get my nerves back calm. So I need my
Well,
YouTube family to do their job.
all right. Well, we're here. Therapy session. Therapy is in session.
Thank you.
Uh huh. Misfit Island therapy is in session.
It's much needed today.
Ah, actually, I didn't do much today. Freaking.
I wish I could say that. God, I wish I could say that today.
Yeah, I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep well last night. I only got like an hour or two sleep, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. So I got up for a couple hours this morning and watched watched some videos and whatnot, and freaking about noontime, fucking roll around. I went back to bed.
But I wish I could do that too. My nerves have been bad for the last 72 hours. But it really got bad today. I cannot go into detail, but
Uh,
let's just say I'm in fight or flight mode to the extreme. And that's all I can really say about it at this point.
oh,
Where I wish I had some
uh
medicine, some 420
huh.
medicine to get me back calm. But I looked at my roommate. The only reason why I haven't sent you that message any earlier is because it didn't dawn on me because it's been like one of those type of days, been so crazy that when Uncle Surf, whenever I got the notification that Uncle Surf went live, I'm like, fuck, Jimmy. And I didn't even
Uh
send you the message. I was like, that will calm me down. Jimmy always calms me down. YouTube will calm me down, get me back somewhat normal. Well, as normal as I can be. That's why I told Mustang it's something in the air today, Mustang.
huh.
Like I tell you like this, you know I got a bad smoking habit.
Hmm.
I smoked 2 packs today, not trying to. That's how bad my nerves are. Like I'm shaking. Well, I'm coming to what works.
All right. What we got? We got Brandon. What up? Hmm.
Hi,
Oh, what's
Robert.
this? What's this? The promoter? The asylum is live. What? Come on, man.
What?
Hmm.
Like a pair of my headphones got broke today. Not by choice. Like split in two. Yanked out of my ears.
Yeah, I'm with you, Luke. Just let Surf vent. I got him playing. He's on a, yeah, yeah, he's having a moment. Mhm. Right, Joe? Yeah, down to 4 cents. Yep, because you got holes in your pocket, man. Your money burns a hole in your pocket faster than you can fucking collect it. Mhm. Don't pay attention to who, Brandon or freaking Surf? Huh? Joe Woo?
What's
Click
up,
the link,
Joseph?
Joe Woo. Get your butt up here before you won't ever be able to do it again because your old lady will be home.
He's probably there with her.
Nah,
If he's not
not
at
at
work,
this time.
he's.
Not at this
Oh,
time of night.
oh no, you don't know. You never know. This world's
Right,
getting
Joe?
crazy.
I gambled $3. 150. I cashed out and ran. I hear you, buddy. Would you
Well,
buy a scratch ticket?
at least you're getting better at it.
No, he's that's Joseph Grohl being
Oh, Joseph. Oh, I thought that was Brandon. I was like,
that Joe being funny. Oh,
oh,
she's home, Joe? All righty, buddy. All righty. Freaking all right, so you'll never be able to come up here again. Fucking come on, man. I'm glad she's home, dude.
yeah, very glad she's home.
Oh man, I want to be I can hit surf. I
Uh,
wanna I wanna be on panel with him freaking busting his balls. Hmm.
I guess it's just one of those everybody needs to have a moment days. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but I like to it's also someone busting your balls, letting you know freaking that you freaking tone it down a notch. Twisted nuts. I already it's like yeah, huh? Yeah, it's a long time, Joe. 5 months. It did feel like forever. Garage guy, what's going on? Got a 4 day weekend. There you go. It's just starting. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta love a good 4 day weekend.
Yeah.
Wife and I used to do that a lot. 4 day,
Mhm.
5 day weekends. Let's do a raid on oatmeal. Dude, he ain't even reading the chat, dude. Don't even worry about it. He won't even know we're there.
When he gets done and calms down and smokes him a
Mm,
joint or pipe or whatever, he'll realize you're live and come over
mm.
here and be normal for him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Uh-huh. You doing anything good for the weekend there, garage guy? You going away? You going somewhere? You going camping? Freaking going to Vegas or some shit? Freaking
Anything.
normal. What?
I wish I could see the chat so I could join in the conversation.
Mm.
Did Doris bake any more goodies since
Uh-huh.
Tuesday? What all did she make in between now and or between Tuesday and now?
She made sugar cookies last night. Yeah, today. She made some sugar cookies today and some more of those cream cheese cookies.
Ooh,
And I did not get a bowl of them or nothing. I got freaking the one she broke. I got the one sugar cookie that she broke, so I got to eat that. And freaking and I happened to find a leftover cream cheese cookie that somehow I missed the other day.
wow,
So yeah, so I had my
wow,
dessert before I had dinner.
right.
Jose, what up,
Josie,
girl?
what's up, Josie?
I don't even see you red that much. Yeah, right. Thank you for reminding me about that. Bust her balls too.
Yeah, I ain't
Uh-huh.
seen her in a long time. It's been about a minute, but I know she's busy doing her life.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
I cannot wait till Johnny gets done with that tattoo. Cause every time I see that picture, I cannot wait to have that on my leg. And I know it's gonna hurt, but whew, it'll be worth it in the end.
There you go.
It means way more than what people think. And it's a nice piece of art.
Mm, right? Oh, chasing America. How you doing, Erica?
Hi, Erica.
Okay, what did garage guy say? Hey, what do we, then Sunday evening I'm going to get mellow and listen to Zeppelin. I didn't see I didn't see what you were doing before Sunday. That's all right though. Yeah, the Pecker House cream cheese cookies. Yeah, she mixes cream cheese into the cookie batter, and It's not like, like a cream cheese brownie where you see streaks of the cream cheese. It's just mixed into the batter, so it makes everything freaking really moist and soft. You don't they don't dry out. They're not like a hard cookie. They're really they're really kind of like more cakeish, really.
I'm gonna
I'm good
mute for
sitting
just a
here.
second so I can connect my headphones.
About to walk into work. Oh, dang, girl. Ugh. The hell else was I doing? No, no. Josie. Whiskey woman.
Okay, can you hear me better?
Yep.
Okay.
Ugh.
Woo. Somebody hit the link and come up here. Whoa.
The Packer House, they are delicious, and she made them with fresh blueberries in it. Freaking, so it was really, really, really awesome.
Oh, kind of like the one she gave Mike the other day?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And she says tomorrow she's gonna make some or I don't know. But the next one she's making are gonna be she's gonna try strawberry. So like,
Ooh.
because strawberry is my favorite. So Jimmy, cut that out. The yawn. I'm sorry, man. It's part of freaking
That's what happens when you
newfound
ain't had no
drone.
sleep.
What's up, Bill? How you doing?
I I knew found.
Joe, why don't you bring me a coffee, man? Is Zoom better to live stream than StreamYards? It's half the price for one thing, and I believe the audio is way better, especially when you have someone like singing or performing. The audio is way better.
Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about it is you got to open up a whole nother window to see the chat. If you're on a phone,
Yeah,
that's hard to do.
yeah, yeah. You can't see the. You have to have a separate window to see the chat. Freaking, you have to. It's a little different. It's a little different, but I think the quality's better. The security's better. Freaking. The tougher thing about it is I have to invite. It has to be an invite. I can't put the link in the chat because I can't see people's faces when they come in, It's not like I don't have like that basement that StreamYards has, you know, where you can identify people before you let them up here. Freaking so that's why it's invite only.
Hmm.
What kind of coffee, Joe? I need a Dunkin's, freaking large regular, large hot regular, freaking. Kenneth, what up? Jimmy, get you whatever you want from Dunkin's. Nothing for Mama, and then we run. Yep, you better run. You better run, Joe. You go to Dunkin's and don't get her something, she gonna poke your eye out. Uh-huh. She'll have a mental fit on you, dude.
There's enough of that going on today. We don't need no more.
Just saying, man. Freaking. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whiskey woman.
Hey, Whiskey.
Keep hearing
Cheers,
whiskey
girl.
woman, take me home. What's that? Woody, not Woody, fucking
What the hell?
Willie Nelson, freaking
Yeah.
oh,
You know, he just turned 92.
not a two.
92 and 93, somewhere in
Yeah.
that age range.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
He is an old mofo.
He's been around for a while.
Yeah.
And then Michael Jackson's death day was yesterday. Death passing day.
Oh, the anniversary.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Fired up, Luke. Fired up. Jimmy, too
I wish
bad
I.
we can't catch our Sox game then. Uh-huh. I hear you, Joe. Yeah, man. Freaking what, when we come home?
Are y'all going home for the holidays this year?
What now? We're going in the end of August, freaking beginning of September. Think we're gonna be there for like 10 days or some shit like that. Mm.
So does that mean no live streams while you're gone?
I don't know about no live stream, but they probably be limited to phone
Okay.
only. So there'll be the panels will probably be uh non-existent.
Right.
You know, so
Yep.
my watch time will freaking take a hit.
Oh no, man. I'm gonna be there. I know that. You ever go live? I'm
Yeah, but
here the
I ain't
best
gonna
thing.
freaking
Yeah.
on my phone freaking I don't.
Not unless you're somewhere that someone lets you use a laptop where you can do it correctly.
And then I have to fucking remember my password. Like, what? Lady C, no wonder why I saw so many Michael Jackson shorts today, huh?
Uh-huh.
Who
Yep.
gonna live longer, Willie or Keith Richards? I don't know. Uh, my money's on Willie, but but I think they got Keith full of preservatives, so I mean, just saying. How that guy still, how Keith Richards is still walking
You have no
is
idea.
a testament to modern medicine.
Right?
Oh.
Yep, his daughter, Michael Jackson's daughter, went on tour yesterday with Incubus.
Keith Richards was embalmed 40 years ago. Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. He was trying to get high with it. uh,
Oh.
what up, Riz?
What's up,
Right?
Riz?
All hail the reigning champion of Rizzy Polka. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I went over there. I went over there last night. Freaking actually played cards with him. I freaking and won. I took him out, took him down.
Well, that's cool.
Uh-huh. Cleaned house. They only had There's only like 4 or 5 of us playing, so it was. It was a sharp learning curve, though, without a doubt. I lost 3 grand before I fucking woke up and started playing smart cards. Like fuck, man. And we got locked after we got locked in. We got locked in. No more buy-ins. Then I freaking woke up and freaking just started playing good cards, man. Freaking came freaking why did the name perceive freaking Teresa? Teresa freaking gave up, put up a pretty good fight. Freaking. Mhm.
I was going to go in there last night. Let's just say, like I said, it's been a crazy few days.
Yeah, it was a good stream. He had a bunch of people pop in. Freaking Woody hung out for a little while. Chris hung out for a little while. It was cool.
Sounds like it. Did I tell you I found a tattoo artist? That when it comes time to get it, I found a tattoo artist.
Oh yeah,
Hmm
cool.
Someone that the one that did my arm tattoo is the one that's willing to do it. And all I got to do is get her here. That's all I got to do is get her here so she can do it.
Well,
And
where is
she'll be
she?
fine. She's in South Carolina.
Oh damn it! How you gonna do that?
I don't know. I don't know. But that's all I got to do. She said, if you can pay for my travel to get there, I won't charge you nothing for the tattoo. And she can usually find cheap flights on the internet. That's what happened last time. My dad paid no more than 300 to get her here and get her back home, and she did both of our tattoos for free.
Ah.
So, but she does good work. She's
Jimmy,
got
there is
20.
a new Red Sox player, Roman Anthony. Just called up. He playing like an all-star. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Yeah, man, it was a great show. Thank you all for making it possible. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, hop on panel in a bit. Almost done editing the last video from my son's last concert. All right, cool, man. Well, Jimmy, I see that what you meant by Amazon crap always having to be modified to work. Uh-huh. Why? What do you got? What are you gonna do, Mike? What are you gonna do? It definitely happens. This couple bought me an Amazon Cobb for the generator, and I had to change everything. Uh huh. Yeah, because they didn't know what they didn't know what they were looking like. Yeah, it's yeah. Did you make it work? Take shit off the old carburetor and put it on the new carburetor? That type of thing? Click the link. Come up and tell me about it. Or tell
Yeah.
us
I
about it.
yeah. My nerves are bad. I can't talk today, so I'm trying to be distracted.
Mm. Yeah, it's working great. There you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we probably needed the throttle linkage from the old one to go to the new one, and yeah, been there.
Mm,
Uh-huh. Anywho.
mm. Yeah, anyways. Oh.
I would
Hmm.
say more of a jet thing. What? Yeah. Yeah, they do need to be rejetted, or that's exactly what I did. Swapped the choke butterfly and the throttle butterfly. Drilled the hole for the choke spring. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, let's just say been there, done that. But that's because when they were ordering, they were looking at the picture, but they didn't know what they were looking at.
Hmm.
And Luke, or sorry, Bill, the carburetor jettings, these are those cheap ones. There is no jetting. You know what I mean? It's freaking, it's one size fits all. One size fits most. There's no jets. It's just fucking a hole in a fucking little aluminum block. You know? There's no usable serviceable parts in those things. Hey, what up, twin? Good to see
Hi,
you,
twin.
girl. How you doing? Gotta go. Take care. All right, whiskey woman. Catch you
Bye,
later,
whiskey
girl.
woman. Take care.
You can't change the jet on a Nikki. Yeah, exactly. It's all plastic. That's what. Uh huh. And good luck trying to buy a Nikki carburetor. You won't. I'm pretty sure the odds of finding the exact Nikki are probably pretty slim. Uh huh.
Oh, man. What is that noise?
Me playing with freaking magnets and
Oh,
metal
oh.
on the desk. I got a magnetic screwdriver, and that's the bit driver for a drill. Yeah, that's why they bought a Scamazon special. Yeah, exactly. Uh huh. Been there, man. Been there.
Yeah.
only thing that was right better was its swivel fuel outlet, right? Oh, it's
What's he trying to
optional.
fix?
Freaking generator.
Oh,
One of his buddies dropped the generator off to be repaired, and the carburetor was garbage. So it needed a new one. Ugh.
oh. Somebody click the link.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone's at. I understand Surf's freaking elbow
If
deep in
he
a freaking tyrant, freaking. But mhm.
oh, have you ever had a nightmare so bad that you wake up shaking?
um, I won't say maybe, probably. I mean, I've had nightmares so bad that I woke up because I punched a wall.
I didn't get no sleep last night. I tried to go to sleep and I kept having nightmares due to what I had been dealing with. That I kept
Uh-huh.
waking up shaking. I don't never do that. And I
Uh-huh.
had smoked like 2 or 3 cigarettes to calm my nerves and try to go back to sleep. No,
You got a
I did that like
poltergeist over there or some shit?
I guess in a way you could say that. But it's not. It's an actual physical human being on this planet at the moment,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and it's an outside person, not anyone who stays here.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Like that's why the background looks different where I'm at, because I'm in her room because I can't be alone right now. That's how shook up I am from today's event.
Ah. Well, isn't that when you grab the cauldron and start, throwing in the voodoo into, you
Well,
know.
let's just say the people in the uniforms that I usually don't call for no damn reason had to be called today.
Uh-huh.
Like it's
Okay.
that type of crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
Like whenever I say fight or flight, I mean that. Like life or death, fight or flight.
Oh, I understand.
And
I got you.
I'm thanks to you, I'm just now calming down to where I can feel somewhat normal for Lady Sue. Like I smoked the whole pre-roll through the head, and it did not help. Like my roommate even said to me today, she goes, "I bet you wish you still had one of those cookies, don't you?" I was like,
Mhm.
"You have no idea." Oh, great, there comes somebody.
Yeah, it's ACG.
Okay.
No, it's not. Don't tell fucking lies about me and shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know that guy. Actually, I do. And he owes me fucking money. If you see him, tell him he owes me money.
Hey, you owe him money.
Uh-huh.
Fuck! I owe that guy money? Shit. I think I might be having an existential crisis over myself.
Cheers, ACG. How are you doing?
I'm good. It is today, Friday of my work week. So,
There you go.
Yeah.
Are those like what's the name of the freaking planko or something like that? Tackle boxes above your head?
yes.
Nailed it. Uh-huh.
I believe they're Placo. Yeah, or Plano or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Plano,
two, yeah, two
Planko.
identical.
Yeah.
One's mine and one's my kids. Like
I
because
figured I
when I
figured
lost
one was at
everything
least
in the fire, I got a bunch of, I obviously got to replace all that stuff. So I bought two identical tackle boxes,
mhm.
and they can take that anytime. They can take theirs anytime they want.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, but you don't touch mine. Like, you don't take shit from mine. I put the essentials and what you need. You got pliers, you got fucking
Uh-huh.
knife, you got extra, everything you need. Don't you dare go into my fucking tackle box.
Right. Right. I was figuring maybe one was salt and one was fresh, but yeah.
Dude, landlocked, landlocked.
Okay. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And for me to fish in BC, holy fuck, is that license expensive?
Really?
Oh, for an out of province license? Oh, dude, I'm paying for
Oh,
it's
really?
like
They charge you?
it's like $150.
Oh, those commie bastards. You're still a native of the fucking country.
Yeah,
Freaking, but they
but no,
stroke you
well,
because you
no,
don't
yeah,
live in
I
Providence.
get a Canadian non-resident, right? So I don't live in the province, but I'm Canadian. So if I was a fucking foreigner from a different country, the fee would be even higher.
Oh, the fuck.
Yeah.
What
Wow.
up,
And
Brandon?
they have a really confusing system because they have salt water, they have fresh water, and then they have saltwater, fresh water. So you're
Yeah.
like it's fucked. You're better off to get the saltwater, fresh water because the combination ends up being cheaper than getting both of them
Yeah.
separate.
Yep. That's what I used to get. Freaking, is the combo.
Yeah, here there's only one fishing license, and if you're fishing something specific that you need a permit for, you have to have that permit too.
Oh, like what? Like
Well, there are
the
permitted
muskie.
lakes for walleye, but
Yeah.
there are some, like, you have to get permits to fish for certain things.
Hmm. Understand, man. That's fucked up though.
Yep.
Freaking out of freaking province. I guess we do the same thing here, but freaking
Yeah.
not for this. I don't think they do that for the ocean though. Freaking
Mm-mm.
the ocean's different. What do I think? What do I think, Brandon? I think Brandon, you're gonna piss your money away just like you do every other month, dude. You'll piss it all away. You'll have if you have any, it'll be minimal.
dude, I smoke weed, I smoke cigarettes, and that's about it. And
Uh,
I still ain't got no fucking money.
right?
yeah,
I don't
but
spend my money on anything other than that. And I still ain't got no fucking money.
yeah, but you got a roof over your head and freaking, your utilities and all paid, and you're feeding how many kids, freaking, and a wife, freaking,
Well, she
right?
worked, so I mean,
So you got a group effort there. That's okay. Still freaking, yeah. Brandon's just a lonely man on his own in a group home, freaking blowing his load, freaking every time he gets paid, freaking. I can't figure out why he fucking doesn't have no money. Hmm.
And I'm probably going to say it wrong, but he's always talking about, and it's something y'all have up there in Canada. Poutine, how you say it?
Putin.
Yeah,
Putin, yeah.
that, yeah, that.
Gotta have the
He can't.
poutine.
Yeah, he
So
always
in
be going wherever he
landlocked,
goes. That's expensive.
we allow 5 pounds plus
Well, poutine is
your
really
best
expensive,
fish.
man. Especially if you get it with good gravy and real cheese curds. Like
Mm. Bobby
it's
T.
not poutine if it ain't got cheese curds. I don't know. I don't care
Yeah,
who you talk to. Any way you slice it, it's
yeah,
fucking fries and gravy at that point. If you're gonna
yeah,
put
yeah,
fucking cheese, it's fries and gravy, man. It's not poutine.
yeah. You need the cheese curds. Bobby
Yeah.
T, how you been, buddy?
Yeah,
Been a while.
cheese curds not like they melt differently.
Uh
When they
huh.
melt, they don't melt like regular cheeses.
Uh huh.
So is that like a? I don't want to sound stupid, but
It's
is
like
that like a
cheese.
special cheese,
It's cheese, but it's more like bubble gum.
like
Yeah,
the texture?
it's like the skimmings, the top
Mm.
skimmings of like how they make milk and cheese,
Yeah,
right?
Okay.
So it's edible, but a lot of people don't like it, right? Like eating cheese curds is definitely an acquired taste.
yeah,
Not everyone likes cheese curds.
yeah. It's kind of like freaking. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's
It is
like,
salty as fuck.
yeah, there's that and freaking. But they kind of eat like freaking cheese curls, you know,
Yeah,
cheese
they're like
puffs.
a yeah, they're like a cheese popcorn almost. That's kind of the
Yeah,
they're like they kind of
Okay.
like they have the exterior texture look of popcorn. They kind of have the like they're not rounded or smooth by any means. They just kind of look
Yeah.
like they're fluffy cheese hunks.
yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it a Canadian thing? Putin's very popular up there, and it probably did come from there. But
It's French Canadian.
yeah, okay. Oh, it's a Quebec thing. Okay.
Yeah. Quebecois.
Yeah, I seen it.
Hee
I
hee haw
seen
haw.
one of those episodes of Diners, Drive-In, and Dives where that
Yeah,
guy went to somewhere up north, and I guess it's some dude that lives in Canada who moved down here made it at his restaurant. Like it was his
yeah,
top seller.
yeah,
That's the reason why I was asking.
yeah.
Well, I
He's
mean,
probably in upstate New
it is
York.
technically a foreign food for you guys, right? Like
Uh-huh.
it's
Yeah.
not known
So
everywhere. Like I don't know a single person in my daily life that I said, "Do you like poutine?" And but they'll know what it is. They'll have a yes or no answer to be like, "What? No, I." Nobody will ask me what's poutine.
Right.
unless we're from another country.
Yeah,
Right. Well,
right.
like
So
I didn't know what pierogies was until Jimmy told me.
really,
And that's an
I thought that
American.
was kind
Yeah.
of a universal thing. I thought,
I had.
I never really considered because they're mass produced, right? Like I can go to the grocery store and buy a bag of pierogies.
Yeah, but it's a Greek freaking the Greek freaking ravioli, basically.
They're so good.
Remember,
Fucking
I'm down
pierogi.
here in
Depends on who
Texas.
makes
We
them.
we gotta go outside our little borders to be able to find out shit.
And this is a real thing, you can look it up. I have seen multiple times in my life the world's largest pierogi.
The world's
Oh god.
largest pierogi.
World's
Okay.
largest pierogi. It is in Glendon, Alberta.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing about Alberta specifically as part of Canada. There is quite a few big things within the country, but Alberta specifically is known for hosting a wide variety of the world's largest of something.
Hmm.
So, I have personally seen the world's largest pierogi, the world's largest teepee, the world's largest mallard duck.
Ooh.
Um, At one point, it was the world's largest. That was in BC. It was the world's largest dump truck. They retired the world's largest dump truck in Sparwood. It was the Titan. It was one of those huge mining
Mm-hmm.
dump trucks. Yeah, there is a list of at least
Mm-hmm.
25 places in the province that have something that is considered the world's largest. We have a thing about that, and I was part of the attempt to have to set a Guinness World Record of all things to be part of the largest collection of people dressed in full dinosaur costumes. I'm not even joking, Jimmy. They had the Guinness people on site,
Yeah.
and it was determined. Like they gave out like the like wristbands as like a counter to be like,
Yeah.
okay, you're dressed as a dinosaur, you're dressed as you get a wristband. They had 3,000 wristbands. They ran out of wristbands and just started letting people in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So the minimum is 3,000 people known. Okay. Guinness would not give the record to Drumheller because they could not verify the number of people dressed as dinosaurs. They wouldn't even say 3,000 asterisks, you know,
Yeah.
they wouldn't do
Uh-huh.
that. So unfortunately, uh, it was fun. It was fun as hell to see 3,000 plus people dressed in fucking inflatable, full dinosaur costumes, like fabric costumes, like head to toe dressed as dinosaurs. It was crazy, man. Family, I brought my whole family. Like we were all
Uh-huh.
dressed in inflatable dinosaur costumes. It was great. And yeah, to find that out and I'd be like, well, we should do it again. And we should figure out a way to actually win
Count everyone.
because
Yeah.
yeah, the next time
Good.
is going to be bigger because now the word is out that we got screwed the first time.
Yeah.
We're gonna go fucking Canadian on this.
That's when you do it at a stadium and freaking you don't let anybody in that isn't counted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, the city of Drumheller advertised it. It was on their tourism website. Like they pushed this attempt so hard, and I
Uh-huh.
was so incredibly disappointed when Guinness fucking pulled the rug out from
Yeah.
underneath them.
Guinness fucked them. They wouldn't even give them the 3,000.
Nope. Nope, wouldn't even be like, yeah, you got 3,000, which would have absolutely blown the current record out, which is like 200 and change, set in LA. So I fully expect that at some point the city is going to rally together and try and pull another attempt together because it was great for the city. Like it pulled people from fucking everywhere.
Mm.
Mhm.
Because Drumheller has a world-renowned uh, research and museum. Like they do a lot of like discovery and shit. Their museum is cool, and they're always finding new shit. Like in the time that like I first went there, and now they have actually found fossilized dinosaur skin,
Uh-huh.
which is
That's
cool.
fossilized dinosaur skin. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, it is. It's super rare to find, and you only find like small little patches of it.
I bet.
But yeah, this part of the country is ripe with fossils of all sorts. There's
Well,
a
yeah, because you get preserved up there in that fucking freezing cold. Hmm.
well, no,
Trapped in the
because
ice and
the way
thing.
that the continent was designed, this actually used to all be underwater where we
Uh-huh.
live. Even South Dakota and North Dakotas were all underwater. So there was a lot of marine life and
Hmm.
stuff. Like they have some like you those huge long sea dinosaurs, with the really long necks and stuff like that. They found one of those in Alberta, and it's not full, but they have it laid out on the floor, and you have to walk around it.
Yeah.
And it takes up like an entire fucking room. Like they made it
Hmm.
into more of like a hallway. This thing is so long.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
Wow.
yeah,
Brandon, I seen what you said, dude. Mhm.
yeah. Their museum is pretty sweet. Even as an adult, I like going there. You learn a
Right.
lot of shit there.
That's cool.
That's
That's
cool.
cool. You know what else is in Alberta? The largest population of Canadians that want to be the 51st state.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I would move. I would fucking move.
You would move?
I would leave. Absolutely. I mean,
Really?
you guys are all right, but I don't want to be one of you.
Well, thank
you
you
don't want to
halfway.
keep you don't want to keep more than half of your paycheck?
uh, there's certain sacrifices in life, like being able to go to the doctor and not go bankrupt.
We don't go bankrupt here, man.
Well, let's put it this way: I could go to the doctor, a different doctor every day, and not pay a dime. So, I mean, if I
Yeah.
really wanted, I could get my taxpayer dollar worth. But
Mhm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can't see
Yes.
you though.
you are a
Huh?
black screen.
Yeah.
It doesn't show that you're.
There you go.
Oh,
There we go.
you're
There's
fat
the beautiful
fingering the
Josie.
camera,
Hi,
holding on
Josie.
to it with your palm.
How are ya?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. My brother's in hospital. Yeah, very bad.
What happened?
Oh,
He got pneumonia and he's got asthma, so he couldn't breathe, so they put him in a semi coma and got him in a helicopter yesterday and sent him to Sydney.
Dang.
Yeah, he's not
oh.
well.
Well, send them prayers to your brother.
Hmm.
He'll be okay, I hope.
So that dinosaur you were talking about, ACG, that they found that you said was in that room in that museum, is it kind of like the one that they're trying to make out the Loch Ness monster to be, or what they think
Yeah,
that it
kind
looks
of. It,
like?
it has that really long neck. It's got like a kind of like a long big body and like fins, but it's got a really long neck and a like not a
Hmm.
huge head, but you know. But yeah, it's got a
Like
long
a
neck. It
like
would
a
be like a Loch Ness monster looking kind of dinosaur, I would say.
oh, okay.
Not snaky, but the neck would be like if it was swimming, it could put its head out of the water and kind of look around.
Yeah, kind of like a brontosaurus head.
Yeah, in essence. Yeah, like an aquatic brontosaurus.
Yeah.
So I found the merman, Jimmy.
Huh?
I found the merman.
The merman.
The merman. The Banff merman.
The
Hey, I'm
hell?
having my lunch.
It, it's
I
it's uh
Star
it's
Wars?
no, it's the thing I posted on the internet. I actually was there. I found it. I mean,
Oh,
it's not
that
hard to
looks
find.
good.
He's a local celebrity, but I heard about it and I'm like, I gotta find this thing. And yeah, I found it, and it's a taxidermied monkey and a fish together.
Oh, oh,
So, and what's wild about it is they've been around forever, the
yeah,
mermen, but they have it's a odd phenomenon that has occurred across the world where people have taxidermied fishes and other animals to make them into mer people. So
yeah.
my wife's like, "Why are you so interested in this?" I'm like, "This is crazy how like pre-internet, pre like telephone, like this was happening, like
Oh, yeah,
worldwide, like this was a thing that just
yeah.
fucking people did."
You've heard of the jackalope, right?
Yeah, yeah, fucking jackalope.
Yeah, jackalope, a fucking rabbit with antlers. Come on,
Yeah,
they're all
she's
over
just
the
like
place.
she couldn't understand why I was so fascinated by it. I'm like, look at the map. Like there's fucking at least a dozen of these things scattered across the world in different decades, right? Like
Uh huh.
this is not a thing that, you know, holy crap, like this is a trend. It's just like, no, there's
And
fucking crazy,
the
crazy,
funniest
crazy
thing,
people.
or the craziest thing, is back then they used actual animals to do this shit.
Yeah.
Freaking, nowadays, freaking, they don't taxiderm a fish anymore. Freaking, it's plastic. They paint it to look like your fucking fish. You know, they don't use the real fish no more. Freaking, it's crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of secret societies aren't trying to take over the world. They are just original meme makers. What? And
Yeah. So
Brandon, you're fucked. Okay, no matter what you do, you're fucked. Till you till you figure out how to make more than what the government is giving you. Okay, maybe you ought to freaking not pay your rent for a month or two, and then take that money and go to what is that, Vancouver Island, because you could probably be homeless on Vancouver Island and be okay.
don't what? That is horrible advice.
What? Come on, man. But
Dude,
then it'd
okay,
be,
so
but it'll have plenty
as
of
a
money.
person who's been there and seen that, don't encourage that.
Why not? Because then he'll have $1,200 a month to himself. He'll be, he'll be living high on the hog. He's a homeless man, eating like a king. And the weather on Vancouver Island ain't that bad. Come on.
Well, I mean, if you're on the South Island, yeah, it snows up island.
Yeah, but I
My mom lives there. It's BC's retirement. It's BC's Florida base or
oh,
Canada's
okay. Yeah,
Florida.
yeah, yeah. I understand why. It's the only warm place in Canada.
In the winter, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can deal with humidity, fucking it's awful. I can't live that close to the sea. I can't have that much atmosphere pushing down on my body. It just fucking beats me right us.
I miss it. I miss it immensely. Freaking. You're
What
right,
are you looking
Mustang.
for?
He won't listen.
Probably underneath your pillow. Probably right there underneath your pillow.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere. Because it's going off long ago.
I mean,
Oh,
freaking.
see it.
I mean,
Probably
humidity
caught up in your
sucks now,
blanket or something.
but I miss the ocean. I miss the food from the ocean.
Oh yeah. When you eat, the dogs
Yeah,
hang
I've
around.
always been I was raised on moose and deer meat and all that shit. So like, even
Yeah.
living next to the coast, because I don't like salmon and trout. If it's like a salty fish or it's ever been in the ocean, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Well, I'll let you know one thing. Freaking, you like walleye?
Yep.
Haddock is just big walleye.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I buy the store bought shit, but it's always
Yeah.
whitefish. It's never pinkfish.
Yeah.
I never buy pinkfish from the store.
I mean, I love flounder. Freaking, I grew up fishing for flounder off the jetty in freaking Salisbury Beach. Freaking, we'd go up there for 2 weeks every summer, and freaking, that was 90% of my activity was fishing for flounder, man. Freaking, and
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I
mama,
mean, I like fishing, so for me, it's just like it's about the fun of it. Like, I was
yeah,
disappointed I was never bringing home what I wanted to eat, but I mean, I was
but
catching
I
rainbow
was.
trout and salmon, you
I
know.
was I was bringing home because as a kid the flounder was easy catch, freaking super easy catch, freaking, and the occasional mackerel here or there, but mackerel ain't no whitefish.
Have y'all ever tried halibut?
Yeah, just for the hell
Yeah,
of it, yeah. uh
yeah, that's big on the West Coast, halibut.
I tried it in Oregon whenever I was 16 at a restaurant, and it was
Mm.
pretty good. I never had it before. It was
Yeah,
pretty
it eats
good.
good.
Yeah, yeah, it's a white fish.
I like a shark steak too. That's
I've
pretty good.
never had shark.
Shark's good eating, freaking.
I do not like fish. Yeah.
Yuck.
Once you get food poisoning by fish, you'll never touch another fish.
What are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got
I've
really
had
sick eating
food.
fish.
I've had food poisoning so many times in my life. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, no.
Oh man, I've sucked
Yeah,
back to oysters.
yeah, freaking.
Straight up, I had oysters on the half shell.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried
yeah.
that for the first time when I was in a restaurant in Winnipeg
Yeah.
because it was like they had a seafood buffet. So I'm like, oh, I'll
Uh,
try this, and I'm like, well, I've never actually eaten oysters, and I've never eaten them on the half shell, so I grabbed half a dozen. They're not too bad.
they're
Don't
not bad.
chew them though. Don't chew
No,
them.
you don't chew
Like
No, you're
oysters.
supposed to
snot.
swallow.
You swallow them like
You're supposed to
snot.
swallow
Yeah.
Steamers, you can chew steamers, okay? Freaking, which is just a boiled clam. Freaking
Were they oysters with bacon on them? Bacon and cheese?
what?
The
Yeah, I seen
oysters.
an episode.
I've
I
never,
seen an
I've never,
episode.
I've never had an oyster with anything on it but a little seasoning.
Yeah, a little
I
salt and
seen another.
pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen an episode of Diner Drive-In and Dives where some dude made oysters with It had something, and then it had bacon and cheese and like chives and whatnot on it.
No, I've
And
never.
but it was in a
No,
place that they normally don't serve oysters, so it was something new that they were bringing to
yeah,
the
we had
area, and
it.
it was different.
Yeah, I've had it cooked in what is it there? Frank's Red Hot. Freaking yeah.
Get yourself
hmm
some prairie oysters there, Jimmy.
No, ain't doing that shit. Freaking
Get all up
no.
in that business.
No, no,
Uh-uh.
no, no.
Nope. I got played. I got pranked whenever I was younger on that shit. Hell no, I
hmm
thought it was chicken. Until
Rez is like, every time I go fishing, I always catch a buzz. That's half of the reason to go fishing nowadays, but freaking, but no, freaking, not when I was a kid. Freaking, man, I'd spend all
last
day out
time I
there on
went,
that fucking
Oh
jetty.
yeah, I'll spend all day on the river. Fuck yeah.
last time
hmm
I went fishing, it was at the rice fields in South Carolina, and I saw an alligator. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. This is not what I signed up for. I came back here and said fish, not an alligator. What the hell?
You know, if it was a small enough alligator, I might actually like look up how to, you know, eat an
Oh no,
alligator because
this
apparently
is one
alligator's
that
pretty good.
Yeah, they
yeah,
say
they
it
say
is.
it's pretty good. They say it is. Where I
Well,
was
I've
in
eat
all,
South Carolina, they had an
crocodile.
alligator hunt.
Oh,
I've only had
And
I've only had jerky, gator jerky. Wasn't
Turkey's
bad.
got no flavour.
They say it tastes like chicken if it's fixed right.
No.
Like if you didn't know what it
Mm.
was and it was served to you,
Mhm.
you wouldn't be able to tell the difference if you didn't know what it was.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
Fucking.
like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I hear you, Bill. Every time I go fishing, I I pack a pack of joints and go fishing every time. I'm lucky if I smoke one because I forget I got them. Yeah, because you're busy freaking fishing. What up, Panda? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I usually have a joint hanging out of my mouth that was lit 20 minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Oh,
Just
that's
sitting there
funny.
just going out fishing. Yeah, I'm like, fuck, whatever. You know, most of the time it's just I got something in my mouth, you know.
Yeah.
As a
Yep.
smoker, you have that oral fixation. So, you know, usually if I'm kind of working and I have a bunch of joints, usually like one joint will be the equivalent of like 5 smokes because I'll just light it and then go back to doing what I'm doing. My joint will go out, forget about it. Next time I want it, oh, it's like, oh, this would be like a smoke. Just spark the
Yeah,
joint,
yeah.
go back to work.
Yeah, you take 2 hits and then go back doing what you're doing and
Yeah.
uh-huh.
I like how you're doing a cigarette.
Forget that you wanted a cigarette.
Hmm.
If I could smoke weed at work, man, I wouldn't smoke cigarettes. I'd just fucking smoke weed all day.
Hell yeah. Mhm. I miss those days. Scott
What
Keller,
working?
what's up, Mr. Briggs?
I wish
My
they could
new
allow weed over
my
here,
new
but it's
great nephew is
illegal.
here today. 9 pounds, 4 ounces, 21 inches long. Congrats, great uncle.
Yeah, I consider myself grateful that my country decided to legalize it.
I
Because
wish they would do it here.
everybody in this country knew somebody who smoked weed or they smoked weed themselves. Like it was,
Uh-huh.
you knew somebody or you did yourself.
That's the
And
same thing
well,
here.
I was the person that everybody either knew and I was the person that did. So like
Uh-huh.
everyone in my family who didn't knew that I did. So
Uh-huh.
literally, that's 15
That's
people.
empty.
Right? Freaking shit. My
Yeah, just one
my
more.
all my nieces were young. They called me
This
out
is
when I
it.
was young. When they were young, I should say. They were
And I
like
gave you
fucking
one.
they were like 8 or 9 years old when they called me out as a pot smoker. It's like, you smoke pot. I can smell it on you, Uncle Jimmy. They told us what it smells like at school. Freaking. Like, uh-huh.
And as it's legal here, I didn't keep it from my kids because it's no different than having a beer here, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't get all drunk and belligerent and all tipsy and do all the stumbly bumblies, and
Uh-huh.
I'm a little dopey sometimes and like forgetful and all that kind of stoner shit. But I'm like, I'm not aggressive. If I was having drinking all the time, I'd probably be a little bit more angry. Not
Right?
gonna lie.
That's where the problem is, you see. That's where people break up over fucking drinking. They fight and shit. You smoke, you're all happy. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uncle Surf's over there still fucking ranting.
Yeah, he's
Where is Uncle
angry,
Sue?
man. He's on his own live, like
Oh,
screaming to the internet.
Oh
So
yeah.
I stopped by to say hi, and he's livid, man.
Oh yeah, he's fucking all tore up.
I should go over there and give him shit.
Having a tough day, that's all. I got him playing in the background just slightly, so. What up, Rez?
What's going on, champ?
Nothing
Won the
much,
game last
man.
night, man.
Hey, you got to turn up your audio on the
Oh, really?
Zoom side.
Oh, don't tell him that.
So
Look,
my
even I had
puppy
to.
hurt himself today playing outside while I was at work. He
Say
broke a
what?
couple of claws. Yeah, he hurt himself today. He broke a couple of claws, so he's bleeding every so often. And then he must have like tweaked something in his hip because he doesn't want to lift his tail and he's having a hard time laying on it. But
Okay.
it's not like tender or like he's not like don't touch me or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he had a little bit of a rough go in life today. So,
Hmm.
but he goes hard, man. For what, like a full adult dog, he has fucking got a boatload of energy.
Mm-hmm. Must have zigged when he should have zagged.
Yeah, maybe he slipped on the concrete and bruised his hip or something, you know.
I was smoking a joint out in the shed one day with me neighbor, and these kids walked down the road, and one said to the other, "That smells like your dad smells." Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's funny shit right there.
My dad didn't know I smoked pot until I was 40 years old. And I
What?
told him. Oh, yeah, it was wild. My mom knew when I was in my 20s, but my dad didn't know I smoked weed until I told him when I was like 41 years old.
I don't think my father ever really
And I'm
knew.
44, so it's just like he's only known I smoked pot for like 3 years. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, I fucking I grow it. I smoked it since I was like 15. You know, mom knows.
Mom knew. Mom called me out on it long ago.
Oh yeah, my mom like I actually had a conversation with somebody just the other day about this. I'm like, I came home from I don't know, it was school or work or something, and I had a shower and I was talking to my mom. She's like, "Are you high?" And I looked at her and I'm like, "No." And I wasn't like I wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Wasn't smoking weed at the time. And she's just like, "You look high." And I went and looked in the mirror and my eyes are just red, like bloodshot, like
Yeah.
fucking I look like the devil's dick, right? Like just it was awful. And I'm like, no, I'm not high. She did not believe me. She took me to the emergency room to get me blood worked
Uh-huh.
for T like and it turns out that I was actually sick. I was
Oh.
fighting an infection and they couldn't identify what I had at that time, but I had a really elevated white blood count, so I was fighting something, so that's why I had red eyes. And
Uh-huh.
there's just like, yeah, they handed me a fucking prescription for antibiotics and I said like I'm not I like I love my mom, but I don't like my mom.
Uh-huh.
And it's because of shit like that, right? But yeah, it's just one of those moments, and I'm like, I wasn't fucking high. Like, I got out of a fucking car on an off ramp because she accused me of being high when I'm like, I'm not. The reason I'm grumpy at you right now is because I'm not high. Like, my social battery right now is at 0, and you are pushing all of the buttons. So yeah, I literally like when she pulled off the fucking highway, I got off and I started walking home. I'm like, I don't give a shit, man. Don't care. Like, fuck you right now.
Fucking Bill. I got caught in ninth grade high school. The principal said to me, "You smell like weed." I replied, "You smell like bitch." Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a good
That's
one.
funny.
Uh-huh.
That's
That'll
funny.
get you a little time out of school. That's
That'll get
funny
you a
as shit.
3-week vacation.
That's pretty freaking metal,
Right?
bro. Hell yeah.
Hi, Rose.
Well, I came across a
The volume better?
caring type of person when I was in Banff on a date with my wife. Um, it was like supposed to just piss down rain while we were there. So I put like I didn't want to wear like a rain jacket and look like a knob all day. So I put on my nice big wool jacket. Well, it's a really nice jacket. It's hand woven and like high quality, but it's got
Yeah.
canvas sleeves fucking like designed into it,
Yeah.
right? And it's not subtle. So I'm like, I'm walking around and I'm like, I'm not like, I'm now it's legal. I'm like, whatever, man. It's no different than wearing a fucking beer shirt. Like, you got a fucking Molson Canadian shirt on. Like, who the fuck are you to talk to me about that? Right. So I walk in, I'm like, I might have just smoked a joint and then walked into the store and had the roach in my pocket. And this fucking guy is at the till while my wife is looking at something. And I'm just standing there looking at whatever she's looking at. And he wouldn't shut the fuck up. He's like, man, this smells real good in here and shit like that. And I'm like, I looked at him once and then I tipped the brim of my hat down so I didn't have to fucking interact with him. And the entire time he was standing at the till, he's not talking to anybody, but me is a generalized, oh, do you smell that? Someone must have had a good time. And we walked out of the store when we were done, and I looked at my wife and I'm like, was he being sarcastic? Because that was a really hard conversation to read. It was so weird. Like he didn't address me directly, even though it was completely obvious where the smell was coming from. I'm like, I'm not ashamed. Like, if you're trying to shame me, it's not going to work.
Like, this is saving people's
Yeah,
lives.
man.
You need to check what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's when they keep going on and on and on about it. It's like, okay, dude, everyone gets your fucking deal. Like, freaking.
Oh yeah, and like it wasn't just an off the cuff comment and walk away. No, it was the entire time he was standing there paying for his items, and it's just like he wasn't talking to the cashier, wasn't talking to his wife standing next to him. He was looking at me, talking to air, or
Yeah.
the air around me. I'm like, you are a fucking dick.
Well, it kind of reminds me of a comedian that all they have is like 10 straight minutes of mother-in-law jokes. It's like, okay, we get it. My God. You know?
Yeah, get some life experience, my dude.
Yeah,
Live out
for
of your mom's basement.
You know what happened the other
I
day?
think-
I went on late at night. I went on YouTube, and this lady was on there. I think she was pissed, and then some guy from Australia, but he had his eyes closed. She was she was rubbing herself up. She was
Oh.
going, huh? I don't know who it was. I'll send it to you, Jim. He didn't see it. Tell me who it was.
What?
She was actually
Jimmy will
playing
know who
with
it
herself
was.
in front of the house. And the other half comes up and goes, what the fuck are you watching? A porno?
Uh,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna butcher your first name, Akia, I guess. I'm not sure. Stuart, thanks for coming over from Hawaii. Appreciate that. Aloha.
Ika Ika?
Okay, freaking.
I'm probably fucking it up too. I'm trying here. We're trying to learn.
I don't have chat, so I'm not going to attempt to screw your
and I
name up.
don't. And I'm not. And I'm not
Welcome,
hooked.
Hi to Hawaii.
person of
I'm not
unknown.
hooked on phonics. Okay.
Oh man, that was weird. Oh yeah, because I'm the small square. That was fucked up. I'm fucking big. I'm playing with the screen, man.
So, Cannabis Grow. Back to your story. My favorite thing to do is when I smell that dank on them, I'll be like, "Hey, man, nice cologne." And the look they give me is like, "I'm not worried." Oh, fucker. All right.
Exactly.
No, I don't typically have a lot of people who comment like in just general as either a positive or a negative, but this person was notable in their just their rude arrogance of things, and I'm like,
yeah,
it didn't ruin my trip. I'm just like I'm telling it now, and I thought it was fucking hilarious at the time, and I think it's even funnier now. I'm like, wow, that guy, he just couldn't let it go. Like, imagine being married to somebody like that.
Oh my goodness, man!
No.
Yeah,
Shit. That would be a what's it called, an annulment within 30 seconds.
Judgmental as fuck about everything.
friends coming in from town, so I will see you guys in the future.
Alrighty,
cheers,
man.
Cannabis
See you
Bro.
later.
Take care, brother.
Peace out.
Enjoy the ride.
Fuck, I deleted it. Fuck.
Oh no.
Uh,
Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it.
you can go.
Ah.
You can go back in your history and
Yeah.
find the place you were.
I know she does it all the time, so I'll get it again.
Hmm.
She actually go. I
Well,
can't tell you. I think someone might be listening.
my roommate told me to tell y'all hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
They're all saying hi to you.
The dogs say hi too.
Yeah, the dogs are saying hi too.
My digger.
What's up,
The
my digger?
muddiest.
Mud
The
digger.
muddiest. The mud digger. What up?
What's up, motherfuckers?
What, you changed
Uh-huh.
location?
No, I didn't change location. What you talking about?
It
Well,
looks
you
nicer in
ain't
the
got
background.
you ain't got your flag behind you,
It's on the other side of the living room.
so you
I'm in a
changed
different.
location.
No, I didn't change location. I'm still in my living room.
Uh-huh.
I'm just on the other side of my living room.
Yeah, you're in the wrong chair.
It actually looks better.
The wrong chair.
What the
Hey,
hell?
hey, John went to Florida to close out on his mom's old house. We were renting fucking couches from Aaron's. Why rent them when we have perfectly good new ones that came out from Florida? We got a whole
Uh-huh.
living suite, so
Yep.
fuck it.
Yeah. Renting furniture is a scam.
Yes, it is.
And the
Yes,
shit
it
they
most
the
certainly
shit
is.
they rent out is usually crap too.
Yep.
Yeah, we only got one thing we're renting from them now, and that's that arcade system for the boys.
Yeah.
Which
Well, see,
I want the other one too now.
Mhm. Well, it's probably better than freaking gaming nowadays, like Xbox and PlayStation. You got to buy all this extra shit to play the fucking full game, and then you can only have 5 games on your system at one time, and it's a bunch of bullshit, man. You
Yeah,
know?
there's 15 games on that arcade system.
Hell yeah.
You know, and it's set up like the old vintage fucking layout too, so it's fucking primo. Oh, I need to
Yeah.
fucking smoke.
Is it rent to own?
Yes, obviously.
Well, not all, you know.
I'm not renting it just to give it back. I want to own this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
but
want
yeah,
to get
that's
the
sick,
other one
digger.
too, because the other one's got Tekken on it and a couple other fighting games. This one I got's got 3 or 4 different Mortal Kombat's, Rampage, Paperboy,
Fuck yeah.
Galaga, a couple other fucking old school
Mhm.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow games.
Yeah, you know, shit that we all grew up on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good for the little
Yeah.
guys, I guess.
Hey man,
Yeah.
they have a
Well,
fucking
Jimmy
blast.
sees more of the Atari days, right?
Oh yeah, dude. I grew up with
Mhm.
I'm first gen video, dude. I
Hell
had
yeah.
Pong, you
Yeah.
know?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I had the what's it called? The ping pong game.
Yeah, that's what I'm
on
saying.
Atari.
Pong.
Like, I
Came, you
remember
know,
seeing
there
an
was
Atari. I've
5
never
games
played
on
it.
it. There was 5 games on
Dude.
it, but it was basically the same game, and the blip bouncing back and forth across the screen. Freaking
Because
Yeah.
I'm not
Freaking
Or
a
the
Excite
shooting
Bike
the rocket
Newfound.
boy
game.
like
Hell
you.
yeah.
Or the shooting the rocket game. The asteroid game.
Yeah, asteroid.
Space Invaders, Breaking Bricks.
Yeah.
Man, I played Asteroids for like an hour, and I was telling my uncle, he's younger than my son at the time, and I was like, "Man, this game sucks, uncle." And he was like, "Oh no, that one's broken." Like it was just like,
Yeah.
they,
Bro, when we got this game in the house, it's got this one called Gauntlet on it. I was stuck
yes,
on
yes.
the second level for 3 fucking weeks. My 7-year-old plays it for 5 minutes and beats the second level like it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
then he
man.
goes and tells me, "Oh, Dad, I beat your high score."
Mhm. Yeah, they see that little clue in there, and I don't know. I still can't see it. Like my cousins growing up, they were like, "You don't see that one block that looks like none of the other blocks?" I'm like, "No, they're all purple blocks,
Yeah,
all of
they
them."
all look the fucking same to me.
Yeah.
Like, or you get the ones like there's certain tells or certain things you could tell that certain like pieces or things twitch or move this kind of way. Motherfucker, you some ADD ass fucking shit.
Mhm.
I can't fucking. I didn't notice that. Then again,
Well,
I didn't play.
yeah, you may think I'm here. I'm already way over there. You know?
Well, see, that's the other thing
Right.
with me, man, is I didn't grow up with video games really.
Okay.
I had a first generation Nintendo that I had for maybe a month before my sister packed it full of oatmeal.
Well,
Oh shit.
And then I
No.
don't think I ever had another gaming system after that. I was expected to go outside and play in the fucking woods as a kid. Play
Yeah.
outside as a kid.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we had one TV in the well, no, I'm sorry, we had two TVs in the house. One was one of those giant antique box TVs that had the record player attached to it.
Uh-huh.
And grandma
Yeah.
had a fucking tube TV in her bedroom. That was it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Been there, man, but put it this way. I'm so OG with video games. I had the video games that would burn your TV tube. Okay?
hmm
Yeah.
I had them. Freaking
3 days,
Y'all remember-
motherfuckers.
Dad's watching the news, getting pissed off at you because there's a jumping man just stuck on the screen.
well, no, it's actually
Yeah.
the freaking it burned, the breaking the Pong. It would leave the image of that like that
Yeah,
setup
that's what I'm saying.
in
Yeah.
the screen.
Yeah.
Freaking. Mhm.
3 days.
Jimmy,
for
I
what?
just
Your
sent you
birthday?
I just sent you the Sheila who was doing it. So if she goes live, you'll see it all the time.
3 days to my fucking birthday.
She does it all the time when she's drunk. She'll get her
Uh,
legs and go like this with her legs open. And
Oh yeah, yeah,
can't
yeah.
work.
Okay.
On my birthday. No, I can't work. I got to do that live. I
Yeah,
am
I
taking
know
a
her.
day off. I got a 12-hour
Oh,
live. I got to fucking
that's the
do.
one who gets pissed and does the sex shows.
Still need to be off.
Oh yeah, that's about for
Send it to the one that loves.
I want to go fishing.
You do that.
So what? Sunday you're doing your live stream? Monday.
Yep. Yep, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
I do buy my
Mhm.
fishing.
At my time, late.
Oh shit.
Celebrate my 100 subscribers.
Hell yeah, man.
Well, I'm up to almost. I think it's 130 now.
I don't even think I'm subscribed to you.
What the
honestly.
fuck?
I didn't even know you had a channel.
Don't you fucking play me like that, girl.
Have you ever seen me
Come
on
on now.
there?
She's probably subscribed to your original channel.
Oh
Ah.
yeah, yeah.
What
Yeah,
was
that's a
that? 3
strong
channels ago?
possibility. No, that was
Probably about
that
it.
was 2 channels ago.
Okay.
Oh,
I've only had 3 channels.
Okay.
All right, the first one was a Chaos Factory, and then it was Mud Digger 732, and then it's the Mud Digger, which is the current one now.
Uh-huh.
make up your mind.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm not
met
with
you
you
at
anyway.
Mud Digger 732. That's whenever I met you.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
that's the one that really kind of I put a lot of content and a lot of effort into. But still didn't get anywhere near some of the views, man. Like I got on some of these stupid ass videos that I put up, like the Orby, like the Gel Blaster fucking bucket.
Yeah, bro.
Like literally, dude, that video's got like 1,300 fucking views. And all it is my hand being pulled through the bucket, me laughing like a psycho.
Yeah, man. It's weird what people want to watch, man. So you've been to my channel, you kind of see what the theme is. All my videos, maybe 20 views. Really cool if it's 100 views. There's a caterpillar video for 10 seconds, and that's 1,000 views. I don't do shit with caterpillars, but people love to see it, man.
Until
they
I
like-
had that one video that popped off over 1,000, my most viewed video was me getting a blue jay to land on my hand for like a second or two.
Oh shit.
Well, you also
And that
well, that's
got
a cool
over
video.
700 views.
but if you posted that fucking video of you fucking going up in flames, You might get some good views on that.
Oh, what, the
Like-
dumb ways to die video?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. My highest view video is the before haircut. Before I cut my dread off.
I gotta find that video. That's actually, you got a valid point there, Jimmy. That might get some fucking views.
People are
Me
into
burning
weird
my
shit,
face
man.
off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People are into weird shit. You never know what's gonna catch a view. These
I mean,
days.
there's a lot of sadistic motherfuckers out there that enjoy watching that shit. I'm one of them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, hell, I'm in a couple groups online that are all bunch of gore and fucking fucked up shit.
Oh yeah.
But I remember growing up though. I remember this one website was my fucking favorite for gore, and it was rotten.com.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
If you
Yep.
remember that site, you remember how fucked it was.
Ooh,
It was just
Lord,
straight up, baby. Here it is.
Yeah,
like,
it is what it
you wanna
is.
know the
and
truth? Here you go.
Yep.
There was no
Here's
holding
the
back on
things that people
website.
do.
Yeah. Here's the things that
Here's what you
broken
think-
people do.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
the things that you think that don't happen to people.
Because normal
Yes,
motherfuckers
there you
aren't
go.
doing that kind of shit. It's always the
people living
broken
up
and
in the-
special ones.
Honestly,
Yeah.
seeing Rotten.com and Faces of Death and all that, I'm like, dude, Hollywood is slacking on those special effects.
Yeah, bro. Like Faces of Death. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Look, back whenever I was a kid, my mom used to be an actress in this group that would do the Bonnie and Clyde reenactment type things.
Okay.
And so I was looking up something on Bonnie and Clyde and the story and how that all came about and whatnot. And they had like the things that they won't show you on a public access channel or whatever, the things that the news that will keep from you. They were showing like the whole body being shot up and what they look like when they got pulled out and just
They look like
I
fucking
was
Swiss cheese. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
fucking
like,
fucked.
I was like, and so it led me into looking at other stuff, and they're like, that ain't real, and I'm like, this is real.
Yep.
Like
That's
in,
what it looks
in
like.
black and white. Like, how do you explain that? It's not in color, so it ain't fake.
Well, they shot
Mhm.
them with everything they had.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they
I-
were emptying their freaking Tommy guns on their ass, dude. They were not going to get away. Period. That's
Yeah,
it.
I think it was
Yeah.
over 400 or 600 rounds or something like that.
It was
shot in the
ridiculous.
car. Yeah, I mean, it was hundreds and
way
hundreds
more
and
than that.
hundreds of rounds.
It was
Hold
way
on, I'm
more
gonna
than
Google that
what.
shit right now.
You got to remember
Yeah,
they
because
were they were sick and tired of them by that
Oh
point.
yeah, they
you know?
were killing cops and fucking
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah, they
dude.
were doing so much to where one of the reenactments got picked up, and we got invited to go to Louisiana where they died at, where they did the final shootout, and they all
Yeah.
whatever, and I got to see the reenactment right there, like as if it happened that day. It was like the coolest shit. No, in Louisiana. It was in Louisiana in a one-horse
Oh,
town.
wow.
Literally.
Actually, okay, so it says it took 130 rounds to stop Bonnie and Clyde, but there was 167 holes in the car that they were in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
So almost
the head of
200
the
rounds.
yeah, and the dude that was the head of the reenactment group actually had the old Bonnie and the Bonnie and Clyde car, and had it redone a little
Yeah.
bit just to make it look a little newer so people would understand, but kept all the bullet holes.
Yeah.
And it, like it, let's just say I learned a lot. I learned a lot.
Okay.
And then they wonder why I turned out the way I did. Really?
I mean, we got desensitized to it at a very young age. Especially the 80s babies, the late 70s babies, the early 90s kids. We were all like like the rock cotton, like the basis of death, and going out and doing reckless stunts on our BMX bikes, and
Yeah.
acting like fools on go-karts, dirt bikes, and four-wheelers. And
Being lost in the
nowadays,
woods for
man,
hours.
you can't do a fraction. Like, go ahead and try posting a Faces of Death fucking a revised version of Faces of Death now, and see if it can go as far as it did, like it did in the original. Or let's see another website like Rotten.com try to get started and last as long as that did.
Mhm.
Right.
It's just in this time frame now, 2025, with how bullshit sensitive people are.
Yeah, it's got to be dark
Yeah,
web
that,
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got to be deep dark web, and that's the only way you're going to see it.
And you gotta know somebody to know somebody to know somebody to get in it.
Unless you are one of the smart ones that actually managed to save the original OG copies of Face to Death. And
Which
have a
I do have all 3 movies on VHS right now.
you mother.
Say
What
hello,
up, Woody?
Hey, I got a birthday coming up, man. I'll send you my address. I got a VCR in the basement that works.
Okay, so yeah, man, that's the thing. All I need is 2 VCRs, and I'll send you some copies. Hell yeah,
Bro, I'm on it. I got you.
got you,
We'll
bro.
definitely. I'll link up with you with the VCRs. I'll send them to you for a
Oh yeah.
fact. Just get the
Oh
copies
no,
of that shit.
I'll get them. I just haven't bought them yet.
Well, we'll collaborate. I'll get
We'll
you.
figure
I'll
it
get
out.
one. You get one.
Hell yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it was one thing I was thinking about doing, man. Like, that's not only, man, they don't show anything like that anymore. It's a form of art in itself too, because it's not so much trying to be gory. It's explaining like just the only thing guaranteed is in life is death. You know.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like bringing that to the forefront. Like, well, it's gonna happen. Here's what happened to this person when it happened. You know.
Yeah.
Like I dove so far into that website that I found an old actual. Now none of us was alive way back when this was going on, so stay with me, y'all. But I seen an old actual picture of an actual human being that was an actual vampire way back in those long ago
Oh,
days.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
I practiced it.
All right. Took me a minute to
That
find
actually,
this, but I
yeah.
have.
Uh-oh. What did you? Oh no!
Oh shit.
What's that?
That's a dumb ways to die. That's me, Joe, burning my face off.
Oh my God.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
That's me like a year and a half ago, Jimmy.
Something like that.
Well, your face looks normal to me.
Well,
It looks normal now,
he
but I
burnt
mean I
all the
also had
hair
a
off of
longer
it.
beard and everything else too when that happened.
Yeah,
Fucking
that wouldn't just jump back. It actually blew you back, huh?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it blew me back to the wall, bro.
Damn, bro.
The opening that
I like
flame
it.
shot out of was about that big.
Son of a bitch, man.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it burnt out. It burnt off 90% of my beard,
Jeez.
my eyelashes, my eyebrows. I
Let's
had
dig it.
secondary burns on my hand and
Wait
on my
for it.
fingers from it. It was
Oh my
not
God.
fun.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh my
Jimmy,
God.
you need to send that to me on Messenger.
I did already.
Holy
What were you
All right,
shit.
cool. Yeah, bro, that was not a fun day for me.
Wait, were you putting gas on a furnace or something? I couldn't tell what was
So
going
all
on.
right, so the backstory on that was we were staying at my brother's across the street. That was before we moved in here. Okay, so yeah, it was about a year and a half ago. It was the winter time. They use a coal stove to heat. At the time, they used coal to heat their house. So they had that coal fireplace you see me fucking with in the video. Well, the fire had gone out. Well, at least I had thought it gone out completely. It was pretty much cold to the fucking touch. What I didn't realize is there was a little little bit of coals still in the very bottom that were still orange. I had put some more coal into the fucking fireplace and sprayed charcoal fluid in it, not realizing that the fucking coal was still an ember at the bottom. That didn't ignite it. Okay. That turned it to mist. Well,
No, you turned it into a
no,
mist
hold
the way
on,
you were
Jimmy, shut the
spraying
fuck up.
it.
Okay. I know I'm the one that turned it to mist, but the fucking
Uh-huh.
hot coal turned it to mist.
No,
Don't
all
be
that
into the
mist,
picnic, motherfucker.
all that. He turned the lighter fluid into a vapor
Yeah.
contained
Okay.
inside
And
the fucking
and then
stove,
I
Yeah.
went
and then he
like
lit the
this.
lighter.
I went like this, and yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now, mind you, I was not 100% in clear mind at all. I had just woken up at like 1:30 in the morning. I was heavily medicated because I was coming off of having the flu. So I was pumped full of flu meds. So mine's all fucked up, groggy, not thinking clearly at all. Because if I was clear headed, I wouldn't be like, oh, let me not dump fucking liquid fire into the fucking fireplace that could blow up on me.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
You're very lucky, I
Well,
tell
see, they
you.
upgraded their heat source. They use a pellet stove now, so no more liquid fucking
There we
liquid
go.
fire.
It's
We're
electric.
having to tap in real quick.
Hey, they were spending way too much on fucking coal and going through it way too quickly.
I don't think you can get that over here.
What, coal?
Yeah, I think they banned it.
Yeah, we
Is that
got
that
we,
black shit? Oh no, that's briquettes.
Yeah,
Is
coal.
it briquettes?
Oh,
Coal is black.
yeah, it's chunk coal. What we get is
Mhm.
chunk coal.
is it bad for the environment?
No.
Yeah. Well,
It can be
briquettes
if you
are.
burn it in mass
It's
quantities.
just like burning. It produces the same CO2 or whatever, carbon monoxide as
Yeah.
freaking burning
Well, that's like-
wood or burning
well,
gas. You know, it's
Yeah,
all
that's like-
fossil
essentially.
fuel. So.
California is all about emissions in cars, but they let their forests fucking burn all damn year. Makes
Right.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They won't they refuse to maintain their forests
I
to
know.
prevent fires. Come on, where the fuck's that? Come on.
But
Yeah.
everybody
But we-
has to run electric though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fuck that goddamn state. Yeah, I'm just impatient now because to me, California just needs to break the fuck off from the rest of us and float away into the ocean
That's
Yeah,
pretty much
well-
where we're at.
Most of us have been waiting for that.
for
Oh,
years
God.
now.
I know I've been waiting since the 80s.
And Californians are welcome in Texas. Just remember why the fuck you moved here. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah, definitely.
Leave your politics in freaking California.
Yeah.
I like Texas.
I don't like politics.
They
I
already
was
ruined
born
New
here, and
Hampshire.
by God, I'm gonna die here.
I like Texas. I like Texas for the
You know,
reptiles.
The cities are what
Yeah.
ruined it, though. Like New Hampshire would still be a red state if you could just take two cities out of the equation. Freaking,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's like every big city in Texas is blue, like a mother bear, and I
Yeah.
would say irresponsibly blue. Dallas is fucked, man.
Who you telling?
Yes, because
I'll be
because
closer
freaking
to it.
city
Who you
folk are
telling?
like that.
Mm-mm.
City folk like being ruled over by the government, you know?
Yeah. Well, here around town, I mean, we have bad places in town, but you can kind of go anywhere any time of the day. There's just
Yeah.
certain neighborhoods you don't go in. And dude, my son had a tour up in Dallas, and he was like, it was every block, man. There was a gang war going on, different gang war. I was like, what? They were like,
Yep.
the gang war was following you, and he was like, no, it was just everywhere. Like,
Yeah. It used to be just in Oak Cliff, but now it's moved all the way up to North Dallas.
yeah, that's
So
what he
you
was
gotta
telling
be
me. Yeah.
careful no matter where you go. Yeah.
And
it's
I was
not
like,
safe
I'm
anywhere.
imagining it. I was like, was everything like blue and gray? And he's like, yeah, Dad. Like, it was weird. Like, the whole city's just dead besides the touristy spots.
Huh.
Well, dead for good people. I mean, it's there's
Yeah.
a bunch of gangsters everywhere.
Yeah. Hi.
But yeah, I mean, at least it was respectful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that when he was thinking, him and his friends were thinking, like, oh shit, like they're gonna shoot us now. They were just like, nope, like y'all just move on. There's none of your business. Keep going.
What up,
Gotta give Dallas
untrackable?
credit for that. You
Yeah.
gotta give Dallas credit for that much.
Yeah, exactly.
We might not be the best spot, but we're,
Bless you.
we
Yeah.
do have a little bit of manners up here.
Yeah. I have a white friend who's like the blackest white guy I've ever known. And so
You
anyway,
call him
he was thugging up there in Dallas and all. And he can go anywhere. He could even say the N-word, had a card and everything, And he went to one neighborhood and they were like, what the fuck are you doing here? And he was like, riding with my fucking posse. They're like, well, you're not riding with your posse, not in here. If they see a white dude in here, then the cops are going to fucking go to the house that you went to because they know you're getting drugs. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood. It was just like, just straight up. But it was
Yeah.
respectful. They could have done whatever they wanted to do to him, but they were just like, nope, you got to go.
Mhm.
But once y'all get rid of the
Yeah,
white dude,
like,
y'all can come back.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the
Yeah.
thing about Dallas is they try to give
Josie.
you a warning.
Yeah.
They try to give you a
Oh, he
warning. They
says
try to give you a
hello.
warning or a
I
heads
thought your
up.
mouth was shut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Texas gangsters are pretty respectful, believe it or not.
We give heads up or warnings, however you want to take it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
however you want to
and then
see it.
and after that, well, everybody has choices to make.
Yeah, you make a choice and you gotta deal with the consequences that come with it.
Yep.
You make the wrong one.
Yeah.
So if they tell you to move the fuck around, you better move the fuck around because they ain't playing.
Well, that's what made me laugh, man. Y'all have seen True Blood?
Denver.
And I think it was
Yeah.
season
Bobby.
2 or season 3, whatever. And they were like, "Fuck the Texas vampires," and I was just like, "Yep,
Yep.
yep."
Yep. Exactly.
We're respectful, but we mean it.
Yeah. We mean what we say.
Yeah.
Usually for the most part.
Hey guys, well, I am
And
actually gonna pop off of here. I
Night,
gotta
All
go.
right,
my
Digger.
All
digger.
right, Digger.
See you later,
all
buddy.
right, Digger.
You take care,
Y'all
brother.
have a good one.
Later, my man.
You too, man.
Lacey, how you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm
Hot?
calm now. How are you?
Yeah, hot.
Yeah, hot. Hot would be a word.
Yep.
Yeah. It's been crazy today, so let's just say I'm glad that I am calm now. I'm a lot calmer than I was.
Oh yeah.
Yep, hot. Like I woke up this morning at 8 o'clock and it said it was 75 degrees outside. I had to double check and make sure I was seeing that right.
Mm-hmm.
But then by 10 o'clock it was like 96.
Yeah, exactly. It's saying 83 here right now. I don't believe it. It is not 83 here.
What is
It's got to
it?
be at least
Right?
90.
At least.
No
And they
idea
say
what we
this
got to
weekend
today.
they say this weekend we're gonna be in the hundreds
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, good for you.
Next week?
85 feels
Ew.
like 90.
We'll be 80 tomorrow, but it was only 60 today.
They said after an extreme hot weekend we got more storms coming. I wish Mother Nature would make up her fucking mind what she's gonna do, damn it. It's getting fucking annoying.
It's gonna change. Mother Nature changes all the time. Come on.
Yeah, well, she needs to quit tripping on Texas, damn it.
Well,
She needs to move the fuck around.
about
There's
time
other
you guys
places in
got
the
a little
world.
of it. Come on.
Man, go out to the middle of the ocean. Fuck up some of that shit that people don't understand. Shit. Go out there and fuck some shit up. Leave us the hell alone, damn it.
You guys could take your share of Mother Nature. It's summer. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, especially in fucking Texas, right? Freaking.
Yeah. And no, not all of Texas is a desert. There's
Well,
3 Texans up on panel. We can vouch for that. We all live in 3 different parts of it. Not the whole state is not a desert.
not
Yeah.
one of you live in the
Everybody,
desert either.
Honestly, what most people think Texas looks like is actually Arizona.
yeah, but everybody riding horses, and we're all dressed as cowboys
Yeah.
for some ungodly reason.
Well, there's a good bit of that in Texas.
Oh, I'm not saying there's not, but you can
Yeah.
definitely tell who is and who ain't.
So, like, in the country, I want to say mid to East Texas country, they're dressed like me, ball cap, t-shirt, jeans. You know what I mean? There's none of that country flair. But you know where they stand. You know.
Yeah. And up here
But
where
yeah, the
I'm
further
at,
the further northwest you go, the more you see the typical what you would think of. You know, cactus and old man spitting
yeah,
in a platoon. You know.
yeah. But then if you go out west, like going towards Lubbock, Midland, El Paso area, that's the desert. That's the
Straight
fucking
desert. Yeah.
that's the desert. It just depends on where you're at in the state, on
Uh-huh.
what you might see.
And then you
Uh-huh.
get the mountains over on the other side, West Texas.
Yeah, in Southwest
Yeah.
Texas, way over there,
Mm.
and up north in the Panhandle.
Yeah, you're
Uh-huh.
used to it now, but that part of Texas, when you like you like see a mountain way off in the distance, and then it's just there for like 3 hours, and then you kind of forget it's there, and the next thing you know, it's just gone. You're like, well, did we pass the mountain? I guess it's like that. There's nothing out there.
Yeah, it's a mirage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, not like when you're driving through like New Mexico or Arizona or somewhere where you can drive and actually see the big Red Rock Mountain type
Uh-huh.
shit. Like the Grand Canyon.
Candy Rock Mountain.
That's where about,
Yeah.
I don't know, 15, 16 years ago, we were going out to see the Marfa lights. On the way back, we got stopped by Border Patrol, and they had already had someone's car all turned out, and so they asked us where we were coming from, and I said Marfa, and my wife at the time corrected me and said, no, Alpine. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, there's so much shit in between those two freaking podunk cities.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, don't be getting them thinking that we're doing some weird shit. Just stick with
Right.
Marfa. Just stick with Marfa. Because, yeah, there's nothing out there. So we could have been doing 1,000 things in the cops' mind now,
Right. Uh-huh. Yep. When you have contradicting stories, that gives them reason to want to tear your car apart.
Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they hit on my shotgun. But the cop questioned me. He was like, you have everything in the trunk? And I looked at him dead in the eyes and said, yes, sir, I do. And it was like, it felt like fucking 5 hours, but it was probably just 5 seconds. He just stared me
Yeah.
back and he goes, all right, go ahead. Woo, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, I surely do have something in the back.
Right. And no, you
Right.
can't search it without a warrant.
Yep.
Give you the stare of death.
Yeah, man, we locked on like, and he looked just like T-1000 from Terminator 2, bro. Just like him. The face, the silver eyes, everything, man. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Don't they all look like that? Except for the fat donut
No.
eating ones.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's only 2 brands. Yeah.
Those police are tricky, man. They like to ask you those open-ended questions. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, don't answer.
Oh,
them.
well,
Don't
my
answer
son's in the back.
nothing.
My son's in the back seat, crashed out, and whose child is that? And I was like, ours. And he looks at my ex-wife. He goes, ma'am, all like aggressive and shit. It's like, what? You want a fucking DNA test, bro? Like,
Man.
It's getting to the point where we're gonna have to get those and carry them around as proof of identity. I mean, damn.
That's right.
People have gone. This world's gone crazy. It's getting to that point, and that's
Uh-huh.
sad.
Yeah, the world's
To where a license
Well, you
is.
said
Oh, yeah.
that they fucking
Well, I'll tell you the truth. My son almost got kidnapped. If we weren't vigilant,
No.
we were at a theme park here in town, and how did it work out? Either way, this lady asked us to watch her grandson. She said because he was too afraid to ride. And as
Yeah.
we're talking to him, I could tell that he was afraid of something else. Like there was just something weird,
Yeah.
in his face,
Yeah.
And then when she got done, she goes, "Okay, let me watch your son now. So you guys can go together." And we're like, "No, we're fine. We'll ride separate." No, guys, no. You have to be together. You're a couple. You're a beautiful young couple, and and like trying to get us to go on a fucking date that she had, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
weird, man. And we're like, no. Then she started getting angry with it. And then we started getting loud and she freaking took off. We told the attendants, sort of like, hey, check on this lady, dude. But then I see the movie, The Sound of Freedom. And that kid's face looked like those kids in the movie's face. Like I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. Like I have to distract you. But yeah, it's a crazy world out there, guys. Watch your kids, man. Don't trust anyone.
Right.
And speaking of which, now he's a strapping young, handsome man that just entered my home. Hey, boyo. Doing good, man. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
All right.
On the recovery.
Good. And we're live, so you know.
Is that the one you're referring to in the story?
Yes. Yeah, that's him right now. Yeah. Hey, he made it out of the theme park. Talk about that when that lady was trying to kidnap you.
Oh yeah. Terrifying.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, we're laughing
Yeah, I
now, but yeah,
remember-
like you said, it was terrifying.
Yeah.
Like she was insistent as fuck.
Like, I remember back in the day, and y'all know this, like back in the day when we could go to a theme park, and like parents go one way, if you're a teenager
Yeah.
and you got your friends, you can go the other way, and hey, meet back at so and so at certain time. Blah blah
Well,
blah.
we
Whatever.
were told
Yeah.
not to talk to strangers.
Yeah.
Right? You don't get in a stranger's vehicle, freaking, you know. And let's just say I was probably 7 or 8 years old when my father got me my first pocket knife. He says, "Keep this with you just in case
Yep.
you need it." You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
and he meant freaking, you know, if you needed to save your life, freaking.
Uh-huh.
You know? I think I was probably 6 years old when I was told I was the man of the house when he wasn't around. I
Yeah.
was expected to take care of my mother. You know what I mean? And my sisters.
I'm not
Freaking
gonna say nothing on that.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, because you did not that I could do anything, but you were expected to act like it. You know, and that's the way we were brought up.
Mhm.
You know,
I
fucking.
mean, there was
Yeah.
times way back when people tried to kidnap kids in our days of growing up, and it was a lot different. You know, like I had 3 attempted kidnapping chances on me, and no, the fuck you ain't. And I made them drive the fuck off away from me.
You know, they didn't.
No.
They
So
didn't
I've made a
fuck with me.
decision. I'm going home. What are you doing, bad guy?
Yeah, huh? I could run too fast and freaking
Mm-hmm.
they. I mean,
And it was always
I
Yeah.
didn't even get molested by the parish priest. Come on, man.
Oh
'Cause
man.
they knew I'd have fucking ratted them out or something.
Mhm.
and they always try to do it from the bus stop, which was right across the street from my house, literally.
So, freaking,
Like, how the
man.
hell are you gonna kidnap me across the street from my house? Are you stupid?
The way we hung out, anyways, that wasn't gonna happen. We all hung out tight together. You know,
Yeah.
there was even in my own street as a little kid, there was always a half dozen of us. You know, freaking, and usually
Yeah, dude.
someone's mother was sitting on the stoop. You know, she might have been in the middle of the street and we're down either end, but she could still see us. You know.
Yeah.
Freaking, if it wasn't this one, it was that one, you know, and freaking, that's the way that it was.
Yeah. It was like
Well, that's
back
where
then, parents
It
took
was a
turns
different
being the
time,
block.
but freaking,
Yeah.
you know,
Different
Yeah,
time.
crazy
and
Yeah.
parents
fuckers
took
Maybe-
being the
Sure.
block parents.
No matter where I
Block
lived
lookout.
or where my grandparents, aunts, and uncles lived, there was always a ton of kids, man. And my kids growing up, man, they were tough to having 2 friends even close to their age in the neighborhood, you know?
But we didn't have dickheads growing up in
we
them
weren't,
days.
they weren't close to age. We were all different ages. You know what I mean? The freaking, I was hanging, the oldest one was like 4 years older than me,
Mental heads.
5 years
Well,
older, but we
yeah, well,
still
that's what
hung
I
out
mean.
together, you know?
Well, that's what I mean. But when it's like one-on-one, I don't want a 9-year-old hanging out with a 14, 15-year-old, you know?
We were
Right.
doing that. We were doing all of that. Freaking, you know, I mean, because you had to. You know, yeah,
Back
that's who was
then.
there. Freaking,
Yeah.
but that's why some of my brother's friends, who's 4 years younger than me, are my best friends.
Hmm.
You know, freaking, because I hung out with them.
Yeah.
You know, you go to a keg party in the neighborhood, you talking, you could get brothers that are freaking from like in their 20s all the way down to freaking, 12-year-olds, freaking, and there'll be 4 or 5 brothers in the middle there, you know, freaking,
Yeah.
just y'all hung out, freaking, hung out, take care of each other, freaking.
Yep. It's family right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And I lived out. And
Like
I
the
lived out in the
Kirby's.
country.
You never saw one Kirby. You always saw all three of them. Freaking all three of them. They're badass motherfuckers too. Nobody messed with the Kirby's.
Oh yeah.
No,
After the
no, you know
well,
they're those 5'4" freaking Irishmen built like brick shit houses. You
Yep.
know.
oh the
Yeah,
mhm.
three badass Irishmen with attitude. Yeah, you don't mess with them.
I'm an Irishman, but I was never a badass Irishman.
Well, these come on. This is city folk, man. Come on, not
That's what you're
Kentucky.
saying. I've got no food. Go away. Go away.
Fuck.
Well, hey, y'all, I'm gonna hop off for a second, talk to my boy. Hope to see y'all in a bit.
All right, man.
All right, cheers.
See ya.
See you in a second.
That's funny. One of them Kirby's now is freaking runs a pub in fucking Scotland or Switzerland rather. Like what? How does city boy like you fucking end up getting freaking legit?
Tch. Now it's just the four of us.
Uh,
And here comes Chris.
what up,
Whoa.
Chris?
Oh, he had his shave and all.
That's
He had a good scrub up.
wow.
Uh-huh.
Wow, it looks different. He actually
Yeah.
looks younger.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
How y'all doing?
Wow,
All
you
right.
look like a
I
completely
seen
different
Chris
dude.
yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him last
Far
night
out.
myself.
Yeah. Looks good. Looks good, man. I bet it
Why
feels
everybody's
much better
acting so
too.
surprised? I've been saying for the last 2 months I'm fixing to whack his bullshit off.
Come
Yeah.
here.
But you finally did
Yeah.
Looks like he
I
works for
got my
Interpol or something now, don't he?
it.
Jeez, he looks better.
You find it easier to
I
talk
appreciate it.
without all that weight on it?
It's like he's had a makeover. Fuck, I can't get over
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If you didn't have your name up there, I wouldn't know who the fuck you were.
Well,
Right.
and I tell people that all the time, Josie, that if the first time you met me was like I was, and I clean shaved totally down, took my glasses off, showed up in front of you, didn't say anything, you wouldn't know who I was till I started speaking.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I can't believe it. What's happened?
Summer.
Yeah, it got hot outside.
Well, it's bloody
Got
cold
tired of
here.
got tired of getting a mouthful of beard every time I tried to eat a sandwich.
Yeah.
I got tired of half my damn bowl of soup ended up my damn beard, instead of in
It's
my
like,
mouth.
how the fuck? I'm eating out here, but it attracts the beard up into my. It's like, how? Why?
I believe that is a good makeover.
The struggle is real, people.
Oh yeah, I've been dealing with it lately. It's like fucking, fuck, man.
But it did make him older.
What?
When he had the beard and that, it made him older.
Oh hell
Now he
yeah.
looks like he's younger.
You're about the 10th person that said that. If
Wait.
only it
20
make me
years
feel
younger.
a whole lot better about it.
Where do you see if I fucking shaved it off? Freaking, I'd look 40
I
years
would-
old.
I don't think I would recognize
I
you if you got
doubt
the
it.
beard.
I've seen
That-
you clean shaven.
That
Maybe
looks heaps
50.
better. You don't look like a redneck.
Last time I shaved, I got carded.
Wow.
It looks good, Chris.
Time I shaved, I found my balls.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's different. It's going to take a while to get used to, but it looks good.
It'll only take about 3 months and most of it will be back.
Wow.
Looks good, Chris. Looks good, bro.
Yeah. I put this way, I can even give you a kiss.
It's kind of like the
Before
opposite
no.
with Woody. If Woody grew a beard like Jimmy's or like yours used to be, I wouldn't recognize Woody.
I've had beards before. I keep them shaved off pretty much.
Don't they make you itchy?
Itchy and hot.
Well,
Besides all
it's
that,
only
kind of hard to deal with a beard when you got drywall mud in it. Ain't that right,
Mm.
Woody?
Oh yeah.
they really only get itchy when you first start growing them.
I never had
When
one
he
as big
comes
as
to
Chris's
shifty real
was,
estate
but
agent.
you know.
Well, Sabi asked me that about it itching and everything, and that's what I told him. You know, the only time it ever itches is, you know, after about a month. You know, it starts growing out, then it'll itch for about a week or so, and then after that, you're fine. What's
Yeah.
up, Mary Jo?
Shifty real estate agent.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Rob.
Trippy.
Well,
What's up,
no.
Crippy?
What's up? I guess I can fix this.
Indiana Jones.
You got the bag
Not
prepared
quite.
there, Trippy.
Oh yeah.
What up, dude?
What's up? You fix something
Nothing
here?
much.
Just a sec.
The same old,
Indiana
same old.
Jones. Well, that's a new one. So I'll just add it to the long list.
You
Yeah,
actually,
hidden, what's
with
your
your
point?
beard cut off, you look like a famous actor that used to play like a detective on one of those old cop shows.
Talk about
You
Mickey
look like
Spillane.
I don't know the dude's name, but I'm just saying you look like one of those people that would play that type of role. You know what I mean?
Kind of look like Bray Wyatt with the hat and the overalls on. Honestly, you just don't got the like your beard that long. But he kind of used to wear a hat like that. I think it was a black one though, not like that color.
There's another one I can add to the list.
Oh shit!
But it's the same fedora that I've had for years.
Mhm.
You guys have seen this hat
That's
so
how.
many fucking times.
Yeah, but your face is
That's
framed different now, so
Yeah.
we can.
Were you
You
listening to
almost,
Frank
Yeah.
you
Sinatra before
almost
you got on
resemble
here?
John Goodman.
He said John Goodman.
John
Fuck?
Goodman.
Wow.
Hell, I'm just
Uh-huh.
racking it up
Damn.
tonight.
He said John Goodman.
You're
Fuck.
laughing because you see it. Freaking come on, man.
Fuck. Crazy.
Yes.
A little bit there.
Just a little.
I see Sam Neill in
Ooh.
Jurassic Park.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Somebody
Yeah, he
else said
does
that to me
too.
last night. I can't remember who it was. But
Professor.
somebody else said that to
Mhm.
me.
I'm thinking John Goodman and Oh Brother.
KFC
So you
Colonel.
calling me a Klansman now? I'm from the South. Damn.
Let's just say I could see you beating the fuck out of someone with a baseball bat.
Wow.
He didn't beat anybody with a baseball bat. It was a tree branch.
Oh, tree branch. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
My bad.
A tree branch. Let me see.
And Rob looks like a sleazy what do you call it? Real estate
Salesman?
agent.
A sleazy
Yeah,
real
uh-huh.
estate agent.
Used
Sleazy
car
real estate
salesman.
agent.
Yeah, that's the real estate agent. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, when you had your camera on, you look like a cool ass rapper, like Pitbull or somebody. But when you put your little image on, you look like a real estate agent
Mhm.
Oh my god,
or a car.
like a chunky ass fucking used car salesman. Let me
That's
see.
funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say a car
I'm gonna grab
salesman
I'm
or
gonna
just
grab
a
something.
businessman. I would walk straight by.
I'm gonna grab something. Hold
Funny
up.
you should call me a used car salesman. I do that from time to time.
Mhm. There's a flick worth watching. Used cars.
Oh hell, I ain't seen that movie in years.
Right? They crash a lot of cars in that movie.
Where'd old Rez go?
He said he had to go do something. Oh,
Talk
go
to his
talk to his
son.
boy. he had to go have a heart to heart with number one son.
Oh
Oh,
God.
here,
Oh,
here you go.
This is when I want to do the see, but when I want to really do it, then I got the little fucking feather sticking out here.
oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
Oh God, you got your pimp hat.
See, I ain't got the pimp feather on mine.
So put
I
some
got the
dollar
shit.
notes around it.
I got the shit at fucking Tommy Bahama like fucking earlier this year. I saw that shit. I never wear hats, honestly, but I thought it looked good. I just don't. I got it for a cruise.
Uh-huh.
That's a good looking hat.
Good.
That's it's fucking cost enough to be fucking good looking hat. It better fucking be
Well,
good looking fucking
I
hat.
was gonna say, if you're
I
gonna be
appreciate it, man.
outside,
hat.
you got to protect the dome if you're gonna be outside, man.
This
You know
old
what? Fuck.
fedora right here, I found it in a Goodwill store 10 years ago. I've been offered $100 for it, and I only gave $10 for it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
So, but
I
I won't sell it. So
I got one fucking kicking around here somewhere. Freaking a subscriber bought it.
So this hat to me is kind of like an old pair of jeans that fit you really well. You know what I mean? Like your
Uh-huh.
favorite
Yeah.
pair of jeans.
That's a fedora, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I got this. I ended up getting this shit, and then I got it because I was going to Vegas last year for work, and I got it to just fucking wear there. I'm like, fuck it, it'll be a little pimp hat by the pool and shit. And I fucking left that shit. I got off. I'm not used to wearing hats, and when I got off the Uber to get walk into the hotel, I'm like, fuck. And the Uber, right when the Uber left, I called it in, and he got he got it, and he came back. He came right back. And I'm like, fucking thank God.
Cool.
Nice.
The first fucking.
So no, I ended up going into the Goodwill because I was invited to a blue jean wedding, and I was looking for a blazer I could wear
There
with
you
a pair
go.
of blue jeans.
hmm
And I couldn't find a blazer that suited me. And I'm on my way out the door, and I spotted this hat up on the rack. So
Mm.
I grabbed it on the way out.
That's cool. That's good. Yeah, fedoras are cool. I've never been much of a hat guy. I ended up getting this one, but whatever.
You wear too much hats, it makes you go bald. That's what
No,
happens.
it does not.
No, I never wore
Uh,
hats as a kid. I never even used gel. They used to say, "Oh, use gel. You're gonna fucking lose hair." I
My
never used
my
gel or
old
that.
man, my old man wore a fucking hat all day, every fucking day, and
Yeah.
freaking he had every fucking hair on his head when he fucking got put in the grave.
Hey Joe, what do I
You
look
know,
like here? If I look like a used car salesman there, what do I look like here? I look like a sleazy used car salesman. Let me see where this shit's at. Let me pull this shit
so
up.
I wear a ball cap all day, every day. So
Gigolo.
I don't think it had anything to do with me losing my hair. It's hereditary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hereditary. I think it's from your mother's. From what I heard,
Well,
it's from your mother's side.
yeah,
The
yeah.
father's bald. You're
Yeah.
likely gonna be.
Well, I'm losing mine. It ain't from my father.
Like I love to
It
tell
might be
people all
from
the
his
time,
father's father or something, but
supposed to
it
What
ain't
turn
from
about
gray,
him.
and
this
then it
one?
fell
What about
away.
this one?
Oh, that's
Okay,
Rico.
Fabio. That's Fabio.
Actually, you look better
Yeah,
there.
that's Rico
That's a model.
Suave.
That is a
I'd be
serious
talking to that
dude.
person every goddamn day I could.
He fucking is sleazy.
A model, yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna get fucking. That's the Arabic. That's my Iranian fucking cousin.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get.
Gigolo.
They do. My homeboy, a coworker of mine, told me he's a Afghani and he has a low cut fade now, but his hair's growing in. But he got the surgery in Mexico because in Turkey they do the procedure, but in Mexico they do it now for 5Gs. It's just hair replacement, and then your hair grows back normal. But I'm like, I don't want to fucking I don't really care, bro. I like my bald head.
It looks like
Yeah,
Fonzie's
the low maintenance.
I told my wife she doesn't want me fucking getting my hair grown like that.
I reckon
Dangerous.
bald suits you.
Yeah, I like the bald. My head is
Yeah.
Yeah, because
decent.
she understands the maintenance that a dude like that will be.
Yep.
Joseph Grohl, what's up, brother?
Uh-huh. Joe Woo. Welcome back, brother. Oh, never left. All right. Uh-huh.
I just got here, so I'm saying hello.
I'm gonna do something you do, Jimmy, and I'm gonna take a video of me using the pressure washer tomorrow, like using a tool. I never make videos doing that. I'm gonna fucking test that shit out. I
Why
picked it
not,
up right
man?
now.
Do a review on it.
Yeah, I'll do a little review on it, I guess.
I got a review on a Harbor Freight fucking torpedo heater. Freaking, it does pretty good in the winter. Every winter it gets more views.
Oh, that makes
Harbor
yeah, that makes
Freight
sense.
Peter heater.
Yeah, torpedo heater. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
not a
torpedo.
Harbor
I thought you
Freight, a
said Peter
Harbor
heater.
Freight.
no, torpedo. So you might know it as a salamander heater.
Oh, you mean a salamander?
Yeah. Looks like a jet engine.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the color of that. That looks like piss.
Most people
Huh?
call them space heaters.
His
Well, it
drink
is.
looks like piss.
But if you ever worked on a construction site, they're known as salamanders.
Yeah, or torpedoes. Depends on where you're at.
Yeah.
Chattanooga. Cheese.
Hey, Hidden. How'd you like them cookies? You never mentioned you getting them. The wife said she sent them weeks ago, and I'm like, what? So how were they?
She's sending cookies out and she ain't setting none down this way? Damn.
What? It's the out shipping is slow.
God, when they
Oh,
get to me, they'll be stale.
Uh,
that hurts me right here, Jimmy. You hurt me right here.
hey, dude, come on, man. Freaking, she's slow on shipping out, man.
Hurt old man
Jimmy ate them all.
I don't get to eat many of them, Josie. She probably made 100 cookies and muffins the past couple days. Freaking, I've gotten one muffin and 2 cookies.
Jeez.
So don't feel bad, Woodrow. I didn't get any either.
I haven't gotten any yet either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What's that
well,
old saying?
send Doris a message. Where's me fucking muffin?
What are we? Not potted meat. What are we? When you get left out of something, you go, "What am I? Chopped liver." That's it. Chopped
Uh-huh.
liver.
Yeah.
We're
I've
chopped
never
liver.
heard of that.
You're not chopped
The
liver,
fuck am
man.
I love chopped liver. Yeah, chopped liver and onions. Oh hell,
The fuck
Oh,
all that.
I can taste.
okay.
I tear those bastards up.
My father loved that shit, but hell no. Hell no. That was the one time Jimmy eat his veggies. Okay? Eat the
Here's y'all.
veggies. Eat the veggies. Hope there's some bread on the table, and fucking go to bed fucking hungry.
Wish sandwich where you
Like a
wish
big
you had some
smoke
meat
lady,
between the
see?
bread.
Hey man, I've made a jam sandwich. 2 pieces of bread jammed together.
Yeah,
I've done
with
that.
cheese, government cheese in between.
No, didn't even have that, man. It was just 2 pieces of bread.
Government bologna. I grew up on that shit.
There's in North Texas, you got to.
Best cheese and bologna ever is from the government.
The peanut butter was even better.
I didn't care
Yeah.
anything about the bologna, but I loved that fucking cheese. Today, I'd love to get a
Oh.
block of that shit, man. That was the best cheese.
Oh yeah, it was good cheese. That's for
I wish
sure.
they would still do it. I wish they would still make that shit.
They
You
should
gotta
How
get
go
much
the
do you
back
Wonder
to
pay
it.
for
Bra.
peanut butter?
They should go back to it
Yeah,
instead of that
Yeah, the
fucking
peanut
stupid
butter was pretty
EBD.
good too, and fucking the canned beef wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the dehydrated milk.
No,
shit
no,
sucked.
I didn't either.
I never
And
tried
the
that.
potatoes, dehydrated potatoes.
Well, the powdered potatoes aren't as bad as the milk, but the powdered milk, the problem with that was your mother put too much water in it. Freaking,
Mm.
because I've had that. It's not bad if you don't put a shitload of water in it. Be nice. You can almost make it into heavy cream. Freaking,
My granny used to
Yeah.
make that shit with half and half with real milk, and it wasn't too bad then.
uh-huh.
Back when they delivered it in glass bottles and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yo,
Burrito.
What up, Dorito?
Burrito. Chris, do you remember Pet Dairy?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's where we got our shit.
Morning.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
What's happening? How you doing,
Nothing
ladies?
special.
You the man with the plan.
Why
Okay,
are they
Chris.
talking so low? I can't hear.
Because I don't know, Jimmy fucks with it all the time.
Yeah, you got to fucking readjust your damn volume every time you come in on Zoom.
Yeah, you can turn yours up too, Chris.
How about
I
that?
can't hear them.
There you go. Much better.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Jimmy has a tendency to fuck with the input.
I don't do it. It has nothing to do with me. I wish I could adjust volumes without fucking having to say a word to y'all.
I think you did it before, Jimmy.
Nope.
Better.
Is
I
that
have to
better?
fucking readjust mine every time I come in
Yeah.
here. So
I can't
It's
do it.
It's a
Yeah.
Zoom thing. It's a Zoom thing now, which is the last couple updates.
Yeah. StreamYard.
It's a Jimmy C thing. He
No.
just don't want to fucking hear me.
No, StreamYards I can adjust it, but you can't do it here.
Oh,
Jimmy
that's
says,
nice.
you know what? We're gonna put Dorito up here. We're just gonna lower his volume a whole shitload so he thinks that we hear him and we don't.
That's what Doris does. Okay. Uh-huh.
well, don't feel like you by your lonesome. Hell, I get singled out too.
Oh, I don't care. I got 2 fucks in each pocket.
Mm.
I got one left.
And the other one's holding a high five.
Mine's broken.
Four non-blondes.
My kids are fucking
No, that's
out of order.
Melissa
Alanis Morissette.
Atlantis more. Yeah, that's it.
I'm high, but I'm not stoned.
Yeah.
Let's
Give
take
a
a
high
poll.
five.
Is Jimmy's channel or weed channel?
The dog and getting high, getting high.
Elvis
I
is
am.
alive
What
and
are you
well.
talking about?
Fuck, dude. I put
if you're back, I'm gonna
380
take
miles
it off.
today. I basically drove to Vegas and then some today.
Jesus.
Cool.
Not that I drove to Vegas. That was just fucking within LA and Orange County. Fucking
Sounds like you were
ridiculous.
making the rounds.
Dude, I went all actually Santa Barbara County too, because I went all the way to fucking Point Magoo, Chris. Went to that naval base way the fuck out there, dude. This was the cool thing. I hadn't been cleared to be on that base yet. And I got lucky as fuck. I went in there. I had my card wasn't expired yet. My security pass from the other naval bases. So I just went in there, and they're all, hey, can we get your general liability insurance, your registration, all this different shit? And I'm like, okay, it's gonna take me a minute to pull it up. And I'm like, here's my old card to cover it. And they looked and they go, oh, this isn't old. You're good to go. Swipe, and then gave me a new one, dude. And I was like, yeah. I didn't have to get my truck searched. I mean, I had to get it mirrored, of course, when you pull in, but I didn't have to get it all ripped apart. I didn't have to fucking, go through all that bullshit, dude. It was great. I was there at the base for 15 minutes.
Well, cool. Glad it all worked out.
Yeah, it worked out bitching, dude. Worked out real bitching. I was out back on the 101 and back towards LA by 5:45 in the morning. So I hit no fucking traffic heading back. It was heaven.
I bet that's a rare occasion.
It was heaven. It was heaven because I was looking at an hour and a half to 2 hours just to get back to LA from there. And it only took me 45 minutes. So I was happy as heck. But I will say, Chris, it had been a long time since I'd been out there. And that country is beautiful, man, out there. It really, that's all farmland and wineland and all that stuff out there. It's beautiful out there. I went the back way down the 126, like you're going towards Grapevine.
Right.
I went that way. And it's beautiful out there, man. I mean, it is prime farmland. Not a picket bus out there either, buddy. It was dry as a desert. There was one picket bus out there, dude. All the fruit areas and stuff just had white sheeting over them.
Ah, Cletus from freaking Dukes of Hazzard freaking died.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
When? Today?
I think so. I
Wow.
just see it here on John Snyder's page. So yeah, must have been today because he posted it 2 hours ago. Elvis is in the building. Take this. Let's
Elvis.
take a poll. Is it Jimmy's channel or weed channel? It's not a weed channel.
Hell,
It's
that
a
was
weed
10
channel,
minutes
man.
ago.
Not a weed channel. It's just a lot of potheads hang out here.
And Joseph, the protests are the same as protests have always been in California. It just got blown the fuck out of proportion. You know, riots are riots, man. They fucking happen, dude. And they're
Yeah, just
under control. Everybody's
they
getting all fucking
they
crazy.
happen in California more than anywhere else.
Yep. They
'Cause
sure
the
do.
people are fucked up.
There's more people, Jimmy. That's
Yeah,
why.
and they're
Force
fucked
fire
up.
gate, man. Force fire gate.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying.
What was that? Woody?
Force fire gate.
Uh-huh.
Call it Diesel Gate, but they call it Force Fire Gate,
Mm-hmm.
where Newsom went and turned the water on and shit for the firefighters to fight all the fires and all those houses burnt down and shit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rumor has it the state's trying to take all that fucking real estate in the Palisades now.
What did you think was going to happen? No, but no insurance companies want to insure homes up there anymore because California is one of the worst states for insurance. Like literally everybody backed out of California when it came to the insurance stuff. So
They
it
raised
is
our
what it
rates
is.
because of it.
Huh?
They raised our rates in Texas because of the forest fires.
Oh, you wait until you guys are going to start all the what you would call it fruits and vegetables. Watch how that shit goes through the roof right now. I was thinking that today, just driving by all those fields and those farms, dude, and just seeing them empty. Like literally, no pickers, no nothing. You watch, all that shit's gonna go through the roof, man. Guaranteed.
Well, it will in some places. It won't here because we grow most of that shit ourselves. So
Yeah.
Are you talking about because of immigration or what?
Yeah,
No, because
nobody's out there picking.
Yes.
yeah, the
I ain't
illegals are
gonna say
scared to
nothing.
show up in public. They're afraid they're gonna get snapped up.
Yep.
Hey man, I'm a true-blooded American, but
Mhm.
I believe in the Mexicans being here. That's all I got to say about
Oh
it.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with them being here, but the freaking,
The
you know,
ones that work hard,
do it
you
the
know what I
right way.
mean?
Yep.
The right way.
Right.
Get
Yeah.
your visa, your
That's
work
where
visa.
that's
know?
where a lot of people like you don't understand certain things when it comes to that, Jimmy.
Well, I do understand.
No, you
Okay,
don't
and
at
it
all.
does work because there's
At
plenty of
all.
people that do it. You know, there's
You don't
plenty of people.
understand it at all, bro.
Yeah, I do.
My
I
wife,
do.
she's Mexican, and all her
Okay,
family's
and
Mexican. So
and people shouldn't be hiring illegals.
I know you get it, Woody. Some
oh
people
yeah, I
don't
get
even
it.
have birth certificates that come here, bro, and they
Yeah.
can't get them. That's what you don't understand.
Well,
Hey, we ain't gonna go there.
Well, they're out of luck then. You know.
Yeah, we
Oh, humble. What up, buddy?
ain't gonna go there.
No,
Yeah.
it's a big political mess if
It
you
really
start
It's a
is.
talking
mess,
about it.
without a doubt. But freaking, there's the right way and the wrong way. Okay, and the wrong way don't work.
That's why I play music.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna shuffle off to Buffalo.
Cheers.
Oh hell, come on,
Mhm.
Chris, come on,
All
man.
Oh,
right,
Chris.
Mhm.
So
Bye, Chris.
anyway,
Take
I
care.
wasn't planning on staying long anyway, Woody. I got a bunch of shit I gotta get ready for. So
Uh-huh.
I hear you. I
I
hear you.
see you shaved yourself, Chris. What the fuck happened?
God damn, you've been here 10 minutes. You
He
just now
didn't
noticed
shave.
that?
He
No,
trimmed.
I've noticed it. I just, I wanted to say something before you left.
He used a Floby Dorito, one of those
Mhm.
Flobies.
So, well, I've been saying for the last couple of months I was fixing to drag the weed eater out. Well, it finally got hot enough for me to do it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So,
I understand. I'm gonna chop this mop off. I was driving the other day with the window down and freaking the hairs in my fucking face. Yep, 'tis the season.
so anyway, y'all have a great night.
Later, dude.
I
Take care,
always
Chris.
say we'll see you in the funny papers.
Later, Bubba.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
What up, Kane? Click the link, you bitch.
Bitch is what he said. Click the link, bitch.
Whoops. What up, Kane? Brother man.
Mhm.
Jimmy, he's competing against you with the van, man. He's trying to make his van better
There
than
ain't no
your van.
competition. He's a Chevy man. He likes Chevys. I just own that thing because it was a deal.
Yeah.
You know?
You got about at least say 8 grand off of that thing. Down here they're going
What?
for 10 grand all day long.
Come on, man.
I ain't kidding, man. They go for about 10 grand down here, between 8
Yeah,
and 10 grand for that year in that model
yeah.
and that kind of shape.
The old school vans are
Well,
making a
Running
I'll
comeback.
motor,
then
They're
I'll
working
have
considered classics
transmission.
down here.
Fuck.
I'll fix what's it worth if I do all the freaking body work?
About
I'll
20
make good
grand.
25, 25,
What?
30, depending on what all you do to it.
So I'm gonna have to drive it down there and freaking let you
Just
sell it for me?
look up street side classics. They have classic cars on every other state in the world there, in the United States, different areas. And you'll see what I'm talking about, man. That shit, they
'Cause
go
up
for
here
big money.
it's only worth kind of what I paid for it.
No,
Maybe
it's worth a lot
2,500 up
more.
here.
It's worth a lot more than that for a running 350 and a running and a good transmission.
What
You
did you
can't
call
beat
it?
it.
Street side?
Street side classics.
Street side classics. We'd go
Yep.
your hot rod really fast.
They don't have a lot of them on there, Jimmy, but the ones they do have on there, they sell for big money. You got a hell of a deal on it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't
Oh
gonna say
yeah.
any more about it.
Mm.
They use those type of vehicles down here for a lot of different things.
1979 Chevy Great Van.
25 years of my life is still.
Oh, what the fuck? What year was that thing? 80 what? 80
Oh,
was it 87?
for a destination. I cry every time when I'm lying in bed. Get it all out. It's in my head and now I'm feeling peculiar. I've been playing the 49 blinds nonstop, man. I can't get them out of my head. That shit should be illegal.
I've seen her appear with a lot of different people here lately. Linda Perry, I've seen her appear with a lot of different people. The lead singer of the Non-Blondes.
Yeah,
She's been
they were a
coming
great
back doing
band.
music. Yeah, she's coming back doing a whole
Wow.
lot of collabs with a whole lot of people here lately.
Yeah,
Woody, right now they've got one on there in Nashville for freaking 19 grand.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You start looking around. Look at Auto Trader Classics,
Yeah, but
Classic Cars,
this thing's
Hemming.
cherry though. Mhm.
They're worth big bucks, man, because nobody can afford the new vehicles. So everybody makes the
Oh, it
pre
doesn't have door
OBD2 shit.
panels either. With the same color interior. It's almost the same fucking van.
Anyway, I got a good buzz going, so I'm gonna kind of shut up now for a little while. Let Rob talk. Come on, Rob.
My fucking homeboy went to fucking. You don't gotta tell me twice. My fucking homeboy went to fucking. What is it called? He went to the Maker's Mark. No, what is it? Is that what it is? Yeah, Maker's Mark. The whiskey.
Yeah.
He went to
Yeah.
Kentucky and shit. He was there at the distillery. He works at a liquor store in North Carolina, and he I guess him and the managers and a couple of other people and his uncle who's been working there for a minute, they went to, I guess they just took some kind of tour where a lot of other people from liquor stores are going at distilleries and all this other shit.
Yeah,
Took
make her
pictures
smart.
of it. Like,
Yeah, they got the Bourbon Road or some shit like that. We can,
yeah.
Put all that wax on the top of it and shit.
Yeah, let me see. Let me pull this up here real quick. Yeah, that
not a
red
fan of
wax.
Maker's Mark, but it's not bad.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
You know, Woody, you talked about the four non blondes earlier, right?
Yes, sir.
Luch built an engine.
Oh, what up,
and,
Dorito? I didn't even see
and
that. Huh?
what up, homeboy? And Dinah tuned it and all that stuff for an old. It was those boat-looking two-door cars with the massive fenders on the outside, the old school ones.
Oh yeah.
Cadillac
Okay.
or whatever.
No, it's like
Actually,
it's a two-seater long and got the like it's almost like a Model A kind of looking car, but it's stretched.
Oh yeah,
Oh, here, wait, I got one.
the Excalibur.
No, I have one. Hold on.
Like an old Fairlane or something.
No, he's talking Model A. You know, he's talking
No, it's not.
A
the
models.
It's
you know,
after Model A, but it is that style kind of looking.
yeah. If we can,
Anyways,
Talking about a
Luch
Tucker?
built one
no,
magazine car for the four non blondes. She bought her dad that car and had it restored 100% and all
Mhm.
custom built for her
That's
dad.
cool.
So when I was a shop boy and worked where Luch was, I actually had to constantly dust that car off and wax it like every few days. It was things sat on carpet, dude, inside the shop and was being built
Mhm.
just there piece by piece, dude. And that thing I constantly the paint because they did it all the way down to the frame.
Mhm.
So I had to take the McGuire's and I had to dust it off every day. Every
Hmm.
few days, just take it, spray it real light with the McGuire's and wipe it down. Every
damn.
dude for like a year,
Nice.
year and a half.
Fuck.
Because that car was in the shop and dust built up. You
Yeah,
didn't want to get dust on it. You didn't want that. Everything had to be polished, mirror clean
of
on
course.
that
Yeah.
car. But that was a badass car, dude. Badass car. And I remember they came in one day and paid cash for a lot of stuff. But the dad was ecstatic, dude, because he was like, "I can't wait to get my car." And it was like 6 months later, he got it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh yeah, well,
Took about a year and a half to build the car.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
building cars doesn't happen overnight. I mean,
And this thing, every piece was custom polished and painted and are chromed and are the factory black. You know, it was
Mhm.
just everything was piece by piece put on. It'd come in, it'd be like, "Oh, cool, got it." Go match it up, okay, and then they put it on.
Yeah. Damn, bro. Sick. Damn. It took
Yeah, that was a badass car. It was called. I'm trying to find a picture. It was called the Dragon Lady. The magazine car was real nice, dude.
That's cool. It's nice to have money, I guess, you know.
What happened to that
Mhm.
broad? Where the hell is she now? She died?
I don't know, dude.
Not the four non blondes, no.
No. Linda Perry's still alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, what the hell is she doing?
She's singing, doing music,
They're,
writing for people,
they're
doing
still rocking
collabs.
it.
She came.
All
Yep.
right.
That's who I was talking about earlier. That's still collabing. I've been seeing her come back to music here lately,
Mhm.
collabing with all kinds of people. And she looks different. She still has her dreads, but she looks different.
Yeah.
Ah,
All of them look different nowadays, you know, because they're so older.
yeah.
Cold?
Right.
25 years, life is still taking up a great big hill of hope for a destination.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Why come every time I'm fucking talking, no one answers?
Now
Huh?
we hear
Oh,
you. We
we
didn't hear
hear
you
you.
before. We just heard you now when you asked.
Yeah. I don't know. Were you muted?
No, I'm over here. Maybe I'm
Alright.
talking a bit soft.
Ain't
Jimmy, turn down your microphone.
They're
nothing
fucking
to do with
probably,
it.
yeah. Shut me up.
Ain't nothing to do with it. Oh.
Fuck.
Man, I'm debating on whether I'm going to do that live tonight or not. Keep
Debating.
the momentum going though.
Keep it
What do you-
rocking and rolling.
What are you making now, Dorito?
I'm probably gonna do the water lily print. JCT wanted to see a water lily. So
Uh-huh.
I slept too long. I got home and fucking passed out, dude. I still gotta eat dinner, take a shower.
What time is it now by you? It's not 8, ain't it going to be 9 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it's 10 of 9.
Yeah, it's already fucking 12 over here. I gotta fucking wait. Tomorrow, I completely forgot. I gotta build a fucking proposal. Let me see this shit.
2 o'clock in the afternoon over here.
Uncle Surf's live right now?
Not
He's
now.
still alive. Yeah, he's been
Is he?
ranting
No.
and raving,
Yeah.
man.
It ended. Did he start another one?
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Motherfucker,
got the other notification.
what's he drinking?
He's hurting. He's hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, is
What's wrong with Uncle Surf? I don't know.
his
grief.
wife passed away?
Yeah, he's alone.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I
the
didn't know
grief is
that.
finally
Yeah.
kicking in.
Yeah, he was probably, it didn't set in till like later because he was fine for a week, but yeah, it took a minute to sink in and then it just,
Oh, I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was about a month ago when it happened. It was like right before Memorial Day
Mhm.
over here.
I just typed stay well, brother. Love you. He's fucking hurting, man. He's
Yeah.
loaded.
Oh.
Yeah, he did a 2.5 hour show freaking before that one.
Monster off my back.
Thought he was gonna have a heart attack, man. He was getting into it so much, you know.
Mhm.
I feel for the old feller though. I feel for
Oh
him.
yeah, dude, it's freaking losing
Yeah.
your partner like that ain't easy.
What
You
can
know?
you do to
I
help
couldn't
him though, you
imagine
know?
it.
And well, I hate to say it, but freaking they usually drop pretty quick after the.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say that.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad lasted a year.
I mean, I've seen it as quick as a month. Freaking.
Mm-hmm. Usually with your partner goes, the other one goes too.
My father lasted a
Yeah.
year. And freaking.
Same with
Mother-
mine, almost to the day.
Yeah, it was like a year.
His heart's hurting that much.
It
Shit.
was like a year and a half. Freaking. So.
Yeah.
I never seen that guy. He's always been the strongest man in my life I've ever seen until right after my mother died. And literally every day he broke down crying. And
Well, it was sad. I had a freaking. I mean, Doris and I had to move in with him because he's not used to feeding himself. He's not used to freaking keeping the house up. Freaking none of that. Freaking
Yeah.
my mother did all that shit. Freaking the cooking and the fucking cleaning. She even did the fucking banking.
Yeah.
The
So,
crazy
like-
shit with me was after my mother passed, my dad got into an accident. We had to put him into a home. He hit a stopped car on the freeway at like 55 miles an hour and said he didn't see it.
Oh shit.
So we ended up having to put him into a home. And I was there almost every fucking day,
Mhm.
the longest time. And Luch, he actually, I got in trouble with the law. I was pretty bad guy around that time. And I ended up giving power of attorney over to Luch for my father because I had to go to jail for a little while. And it was gnarly, dude. I got out of jail. He was fucked up. And then like 3 days later, he went into the hospital. And I'm like, I remember going to the hospital and seeing him. I'm like, Dad, everything's good to go. You don't need to worry about me. I'm okay. All my shit's straight. I'm back.
Yeah.
We're good to go. Let's focus on you. And literally the next day, bro, he passed away. And
Yeah.
it was just,
Yeah, because he knew he didn't have to fight no more, man.
yeah, he knew he didn't have to stick around for me no more. And I
Mhm.
honestly felt that after my mother died, because he broke down, dude. He
Yeah.
was, I mean, like crying. He's like, he'd look around and say, I thought your mom was here and shit, dude. It just,
Yeah.
even now, just thinking about it,
Yeah.
I always was saying her name.
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Hell, I had to take my father's keys away from him He was dangerous. Freaking, if the stop sign hadn't been there for 30 fucking years, he didn't stop at it. Freaking,
Yeah.
That's what we had to do was take and he couldn't drive and he earned his license back, bro. He busted his ass and he got his license. I have it in my wallet.
well, my
Uh,
father's
yeah,
always had that depth perception issue, and like,
we
no.
wouldn't supply a car for him to take the fucking test. We wouldn't do nothing, bro. He fucking saved up his side chump change and fucking bought a cheap ass car, had fucking a friend take him to the DMV. He did it all himself without any of our fucking accord, dude.
Uh-huh.
And then just said, I said, how'd you get that? He said, got a car out there. I said, oh, no, you don't. I said, fuck if you do. Yeah.
Yeah, just
But yeah,
because
he
I
got
did
it.
the same. I did, my father's like, well, the DMV gave me my license back, renewed my license for another 5 years. I was like, yeah, but you're not safe to be on the fucking road. Freaking, you're gonna kill somebody or kill yourself. Freaking, get a ride. Freaking, if I ain't around, find someone else. Freaking, you got 4 fucking kids, and freaking once upon a time, you had to fucking take a cab all over the city. So you ain't above it. Freaking
Yeah, my dad was a fucking Sicilian war vet, bro. There wasn't much you was gonna tell him.
yeah, well,
You know what I'm saying?
I understand. No,
he's
I
this
understand.
5'8"
Trust me.
Sicilian guy that has
My
hands
father,
fucking smack the
he
face right off of you, dude.
he
Yeah.
didn't he didn't want to freaking admit it either. Okay, but then he got fucking in an accident. Freaking that wasn't his fault, but it was freaking because he pulled out and the girl drove into him. Freaking, she's like, I didn't think you were your boy. Freaking, so she admitted fault when it was really his fault for fucking pulling out the fucking front of her to begin
Yeah.
with. You know?
No. My dad hit a fucking car on the freeway at like 55 miles an hour that was stopped in traffic, bro.
Yeah.
He creamed both the
Yeah.
cars.
Uh-huh.
Creamed them, wiped them out, dude.
Yeah.
And his comment was, why'd the asshole stop? I didn't see him.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. It was his fucking fault. They were like, dude, you live up on a mountain. We cannot have you driving no more. So you're going to come live a few blocks from me over in this nice house, this nice senior home in fucking San Dimas. Oh, the fucking assholes. Everybody was an asshole, dude. Everybody was an asshole.
You wouldn't have got my father out of the house. He worked too hard for that fucker.
I didn't, dude, I still to this day regret it. You know what I mean? I'll never forgive myself for it. But honestly, it was the safest thing, and he knew it at that point in time.
I understand, but like I said, it was lucky. Doris and I were available at the time, and we just fucking moved in and took over.
And where he was, it was in San Dimas, dude, a real nice place. It was like a mile away from me, 3/4 of a mile away from Luch. The shop where Luch worked at was right behind on the other on one street, so it was centrally located. And at that point in time, Luch and I, he was really close with Luch. That's one thing. That's my brother and I always will. He was very close. He treated Luch like his own. You know what I mean? And Luch has always been a good influence on me and kind of like the older brother. And that's how he always looked at him. So, he was like, okay, I'm going to go down there where the boys are and I'll be safe down there. He knew it subconsciously, So, I mean, dude, he was driving down for Big Bear every day. And that's not a road to be driving down.
No.
Even just a normal everyday person, let alone some fucking guy that forgets, his name sometimes, So that was the safest thing to do.
It's called powder butt syndrome is what it's called. They figure if they're old enough to have powdered your butt, you can't tell them what to do, you know what I mean?
Dude, that guy was one of the most stubborn men I've ever met in my life, dude. I remember one time he lost it, dude, and my sister called me and says,
"What up, John? How you doing, man?"
Says, "Mom just called me."
We're doing good over here, man.
your dad's at the gas station arguing with some guy. And he doesn't know where the hell he's at. So you have to go get him. And I went out there to go get him, dude. I rode my motorcycle out there. And I go in and I'm like, Dad, what are you doing? And he looks at me like, who the fuck are you?
Oh
He looked
shit.
at me like puzzled, dude. And I'm like, dude, you need to go home. What are you doing over here? And he's like, well, what do you mean? What am I doing over here? He says, I don't even know where I'm at. I says, Dad, you're down the hill and you're supposed to be up the hill. Don't know why you are out here. He says, don't call me dad. I says,
Oh,
I'm your
shit.
son, dude. I'm going to load my motorcycle up in the back of your pickup. We're going home.
Oh
You
my
ain't
God.
loading nothing up and you're not driving my truck.
Oh
You
shit.
see this ID? It says my name. My
Yeah.
name is
Yeah.
the same as your name.
Yeah.
We need to go. You're not driving my truck.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
borrow
fucked
your
up.
phone real quick? Guy says, sure. I call my mom. I says, Mom, he won't let me get in the truck. Now, my mom's name is Dolores, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So she says, let me talk to him. I hand him the phone and I hear all this yelling. And he's just like, he's not driving my truck. Okay, Margaret. Okay, Margaret, I'll follow him. He's not driving my truck. So he started kind of remembering he used to call my mom Margaret when they were drinking. So, you know, it's like, okay. So the fucking guy still wouldn't let me load up my motorcycle. And I had to go like 30 miles an hour up this 50-mile-an-hour fucking drive. Have him follow me all the way up the fucking mountain.
Oh
Get
shit,
him home.
man.
And I get to the house. My mom walks out to the porch. He gets out the truck and drops his head like a 5-year-old fucking kid getting scolded, dude. Back into the house. Get your ass over here. Like, oh man. So yeah, that was the last few years of my papa. But yeah, it was kind of fun sometimes.
Yeah. It's I can only imagine. I mean, I feel like one day I'm gonna get, you know, I'll be in the same situation. I guess we all get into that situation at some point.
Dude, I showed him my ID and his ID. I'm like, this, dude.
Yeah.
Look. We have the same last name. I don't care. You're not driving my truck. Fuck.
It's hard to deal with that shit
You
because it's
touching
like
my
it's like
truck, I break in your face, man.
it's
Come
like
on.
it's like funny, but at the same time, I can imagine it must feel fucked up. Like your old man, like that, your old man and shit, and then you're fucking like fuck.
It was,
At the
dude.
same time, you're like, this is crazy. That's just crazy.
Like
Well,
it
the way
was
my
fucked
father
up.
put it, he wanted to live just long enough to be a pain in my ass. Okay. And he did. So freaking
Mine lasted long enough to see me finally leave Texas and then bitch at me the whole time I was gone saying, why'd you leave? What the fuck?
Mine was a good, strong man. He didn't show love much, but he did. He loved us like a motherfucker. Made sure we were dandy.
Mine was an asshole.
Yeah.
I
I
can
had a good
remember.
one.
I can remember
That's all I'm
being.
gonna
Sorry
say.
enough, and mine was an asshole too.
I remember my dad used to hustle pool when we was kids.
Mm-hmm.
We were sitting in the bar one time and seeing this guy said something to my mom when my stepmom and him first started dating.
Mm-hmm.
This guy walked up, said something to my mom. My dad walked up to him and grabbed him right by the front of his pants where his belt was. And just fucking started punching him, dude. He hit him with his fist in his elbow, bro. And he's like, crack, 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 crack. Like, just fucking hit him like 4 or 5 times. The guy's head's doing this. And then he lets go of his belt. The guy just fucking falls on the ground. He walks over and says, come on, kids, let's go.
Oh my god.
Just fucking little Sicilian guy. This guy was bigger than him, dude. My dad grabs and pulls him. He's just crack, 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 crack. And you can hear it, dude. Just fucking
did a Joe Pesci
just
real
his
quick.
elbow hitting him, dude. He just pulled him in close, dude. Just boom, boom, boom. Just
Yeah, it was like
let
a
him go,
punch
dude.
elbow. It was like a punch elbow, punch elbow.
Yeah,
punch elbow.
exactly.
Like
It's
a quick-
exactly what it was, dude.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
fucking the guy. You can see him just like no.
Fucking crazy.
Just trying to keep him from falling to the ground because he wanted to hurt him some more.
Yeah, I'll never forget it, dude. I thought my dad was Superman, dude. That was one of the the things I remember most about when I was little, you know what I mean,
Mhm.
is my dad grabbing a hold of this guy and just fucking racking him, dude.
Yeah.
And just remember seeing him just hold him like this and then just let him go. And the guy was like,
But
but that's the kind of man he was, you know what I mean? He was a man's man. He was
Mhm.
old school freaking
Toxic masculinity.
wasn't toxic, bro.
Yeah.
I'm actually proud. I was proud that man raised me, dude. He raised me
Yeah.
right, dude. There's,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
he kept. I'm a traditionalist when it comes to my kids too, man. So you
Yeah.
know, I mean,
Uh-huh.
and that's because of him.
Yeah.
I
You know,
understand.
my
There's no
kids
other
know
way to be.
mannerisms.
That's the way I was brought up, you know. I mean,
My
Those guys
8-year-old
are
son already knows you should say "excuse me," "may I," and all that stuff when it comes to an elder or a lady. And he also knows if he could grab that door, he should open that door for a lady. And he's only 8.
Hmm. Yeah, you got to know, man. You got to be teaching them. You got to be teaching. I tell my kid the same thing, especially when I'm dropping them off, because the people that like his teacher she lives pretty close to. She's not his teacher anymore. She was his third grade teacher, and they're very conservative. Her husband's in the military. Like he's actually doing some shit for the government. He's been away for like a year, but they have their kids like, yes sir, no ma'am, yes
Yep.
ma'am, no ma'am, like fucking straight, like never fails, just never. It's like
Yep.
programmed.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt. Don't interject in an adult conversation. And if you do, make sure that you make yourself known before you do present your
Yeah.
input. Yeah, all my kids know all that. She did my daughter. It's funny too because mannerisms, you know, when it comes to boys and girls.
Yeah.
My son is that way. My daughter is that way with the excuse me and the may I. But she is. I raise her to expect the door to be open for her. I raise her to, you know, expect to be treated like a lady. And if someone doesn't, they ain't even worth her time.
Yeah.
You know. So it's kind of like
She knows what to look
polar
for.
opposite of what I'm teaching my son.
Yeah.
You know, and not in a chauvinistic manner, but in the manner of you're a lady and you should expect to be treated this way. And if somebody doesn't treat you that way, you know, and there's a lot of parents that aren't traditionalists that raise their children to look at men and women as equals, which they are.
Mhm.
But you're supposed to hold a woman to a higher regard when it comes to certain things, especially
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
Hey.
A lot of people lost that, you know.
Hey, John, hold on.
The
John,
chivalry
I
is
think
dead.
the only one drinking up here tonight is Woody.
But
Everybody else is sober.
if you're going to be
Cheers,
on, I
anyway.
might be back. I don't think I'm going to do that live tonight, but I don't know. Maybe I got to take a shower and eat something.
Uh-huh. All right, man. Catch you. Be good.
This is
Later, doggy.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm gonna have to watch these tutorials, bro, on how to use this damn pressure washer, man.
Don't know
Make
how
sure
to
I'm doing
use
the
a
shit
pressure
right.
washer. Come on, I'm a girl and I know how to use one.
No, I know how to use them. I mean, I gotta just see if this one's any different. It's one that I bought today. I gotta see what's up with it.
Well,
It's
there's nothing
electric.
wrong with watching the video, so you know how
Yeah,
that machine works, and
yeah.
you might have some service info in there, you know. Freaking
Just to actually see it getting used.
yeah.
Let's see what. So it looks. I mean, it looks fucking
Like
convenient,
some of
man.
them you don't want to turn it on without your hand on the
Yeah,
sprayer, you know. Freaking
yeah. So you can control the speed apparently. Okay, so that's what it is. I guess it just shoots out a little bit harder, a little bit more, the faster you want to go. They have 90 different tools. I didn't know that. I thought I had a lot of tools. They have fucking 90 plus tools, bro. I've got the blower, 2 types of edgers, the trimmer, um, the pressure washer, the lawnmower, and there's one more that I'm not naming. So like 7. We've got like that. And I thought I had a fucking lot. 90 fucking, that's crazy.
90 tools
90 different tools. Yeah, so they have 93 other tools apparently
for.
for just I guess for whatever use. And I saw a few at home at
Oh,
Lowe's.
you
I
mean
just
for
went to
that
Lowe's.
battery operated thing or something?
for anything,
Oh.
any tool, period. Like all the tools. Ego, the company that
Oh,
makes
oh.
yeah, they have 90 plus different electric tools that they manufacture, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck could those be? I guess, I mean, be a lot of different things.
Woody, take a shot for John. He doesn't have any, and he needs a drink.
See,
Yeah, I'll take a shot. Coffee.
Yeah, I'll take a shot, John. Put the old super chat in there, bud.
just a shot of coffee. Shot of coffee.
Gotta have the super chat in there.
I'm
No
on the
super
water,
chat.
man.
No drink.
I've been sober for freaking months.
Some still lost in here, man. Some straight rye.
Ooh.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth at least a $5 super chat there. Come on, man.
Right, you have a drink, you gotta put some money in.
Oh,
$5. $5.
$5.
Half a shot for you, John.
there you go.
$5. Oh shit!
Damn.
So it comes with all this shit then.
I like them days when everyone was paying and Jimmy was getting pissed. That was good.
Yeah. It was fun and all, but I was gonna lose my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it got to the either I love you stage or the kilt stage, Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ, God help us all.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, I remember
Did
the
you
kill.
ever
And
get,
I tell you all my dirty secrets, freaking. Uh-huh.
yeah. When he was funny when it came to I love you, man.
You guys doing anything for 4th of July? You going anywhere?
Nope.
Nope.
You guys don't have a
not.
spot to watch the fireworks out by you?
Yeah, we do. Just go up to the reservoir. I might go
Yep.
this year. I haven't been, but
What's the 4th of July?
4th of
It's our
July.
Independence Day. It's our
Yeah.
Independence Day in America.
Oh, okay.
Better
It's a-
recognize.
It's generally
Yeah,
it's
that's-
generally
Mama
one of the
told
it's the best barbecuing of the year.
yeah.
Over in America, I reckon you're gonna start having terrorist attacks soon.
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Not gonna
yeah.
shit.
Oh no.
Yep.
We had
I'm
an incident at a
100%.
church. We had an incident at a church in Michigan. Somebody tried to crash into a church the day after the bombing, but
Yeah.
after that, and they stopped that. There was one person injured,
The
but they killed
priest
the guy.
the priest killed the dude.
No, I'm saying no. After they've bombed, I reckon you're gonna have terrorist attacks.
Dude,
Watch,
the-
because they're already there.
A guy
yeah,
went a
we
guy
we have sleeper cells here, but I mean
Yeah.
there hasn't been anything crazy yet, but
This way, they will.
Yeah, they've
that could
been
always
here,
happen.
man.
I'm right.
They've been
That
here.
could
You gotta remember. We got the fucking we
You
got
let
the
20
FBI
million
and
people in here, it's a
CIA.
problem.
They know where a lot of them are already.
Yeah.
And we got the good old boys, okay? You gotta remember, we got good old boys in this country. We're armed. Freaking resistance is futile.
They're on watch
okay?
anyway.
Unless they're fucking around in a city, because most major cities don't have a lot of guns in them. But
I said
freaking
don't hang out in big areas. Big areas.
Yeah, like events, like big events, maybe things like that. Like
Yeah, that's where
a
it's
lot of
gonna
people are at.
happen.
Yeah.
good night, John. Thanks for dropping in, man.
That's all. Fuck that.
But if you let them interfere with your daily life, then you're letting them win, and you can't let
Yeah.
the terrorists
Yeah,
win.
that's
We
right.
don't let them win. Cause they can fuck around all they
And I'm
want.
proud to
they ain't
be
getting
an
a-
American.
They ain't getting away alive, man. You know?
Welcome
I'm
back,
proud to
ACG.
be Australian.
Oh yeah.
we get involved with American anyway.
Come on, man.
This shit is gonna be good, man. They're calling my dog Daddy over there in Europe.
Mhm.
Say Daddy.
It hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, well, it ain't gonna start neither.
I hope not.
Good.
They can do their terrorist bullshit, yeah. But
Yeah.
that's all they're gonna do. They ain't starting no damn war. We already blew them up. Come
Today
on.
they started admitting, because they had a defense briefing, like they started admitting now, okay, yeah, they really did destroy it. They really did obliterate
Ooh.
it. They really did.
Mhm.
Because they're saying they did. Oh, they did it, and this, oh, they man, they fucking. I
That's
don't
a
even know
terrorist
why they
attack.
would say
What
that
they're
shit.
doing.
Well, in essence, that's what Trump did because he didn't do it with the approval of Congress.
He didn't need
Yeah,
it.
so Obama did a bunch of shit without. That's the thing. Like, if
They
you
don't
go
need-
back and play, like, Obama did so much shit without the approval of Congress to take the assassination of Osama bin Laden, the fucking
Yeah.
he did so many different things. There were multiple strikes and drones and people that he killed and leader in deporting more than anybody else. But no, they never know about his
Yeah.
wife the other day. Oh, I'm having nightmares of Tom home and deporting people. I'm like, oh, but your husband was the fucking lead. They call him the deporter in chief and shit.
Right.
But we got somebody strong now, so it's not even. And they had just elected some fucking It's just crazy, bro. This is crazy. Today they had a big ruling. The Supreme Court ruled 6-3 that they're not allowing Medicaid recipients have a tax funded abortions. They're not going to allow anybody with Medicaid to get abortions anymore. That's something that they passed today. That's actually a really big deal. That's a really big deal.
Abortions. Once if someone gets raped, well, they got to keep the kid.
They're not going to let you if you're
No,
taking
if you're
Medicaid.
on
They're not going to allow
Medicaid.
it. If you're on
In
Medicaid,
other
if you're on
words-
government funded, they're
Oh.
not going to do it. You have to come out of pocket to do it. They've been doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're taking away for government funded if you're going to Planned Parenthood to get the abortion.
Yeah. Well, they're shutting Planned Parenthood down. So.
And they're
'Cause
building a
that's all
fucking
that-
prison in Florida with alligators around it. They're building a moat around it. And they're
Yeah,
putting
I've seen
alligators.
that.
They're doing that
Pythons and
shit, bro.
alligators and shit.
Yep, they're not fucking
shit I've
around,
ever
bro.
heard.
That's the most Florida shit, right?
That's good, isn't it? So when they escape, they
Alligators.
get eaten by crocodiles.
Yeah, they
Well,
put alligators around
It makes escaping a little more interesting.
Oh, wow.
No, Cody, you hurt yourself today. You can't
They,
claim that.
I like the name though, Alligator Alcatraz. That works.
Alligator Alcatraz, yeah.
Mhm. Hopefully they build
Oh.
habitat for more gators.
Bro, if you notice after that actually happened, after the bombing happened, bro, the market has gone up despite everything that they said was going to happen.
Yeah.
The market's actually doing very well, and oil prices are going down now, and they're going to go down. They're going to fucking go down. There's a lot of good shit happening so far. The terrorist
Uh-huh.
attacks can always happen. They could potentially happen, but they're more prepared for it now and proactive with stopping it than before.
That's the same as that. What's that Chinese guy, that fat one from Korea? Is it Korea?
Kim Jong-un.
You know, he's very, very sick.
Is he? They've been saying that and shit, that he's sick.
He's very sick, and I think his sister's speaking at the moment, but I reckon she's going to wipe him off.
Yeah, they're saying that his sister wants to take over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And she's supposed to be nastier.
Well,
I just want them to legalize weed, though. I don't want Trump to legalize
I
the
wish they
fucking
could
weed,
do it
bro.
over
Let the states do
Australia.
whatever the fuck they want to
Fucking
do.
Yeah.
Give me my pardon
I
and give me
agree.
my fucking gun rights back. That's what I want, motherfucker. Get my shit back, dog.
You know, the funny thing about it is you're not allowed to smoke marijuana here, but in the city, they got rooms for people to shoot up.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking retarded. In New York, they just elected a guy in New York. In New York City. Well, for mayor in the primary, he has to run against the guy that's currently the mayor. The guy that's currently the mayor is a former black NYPD officer, and he's a Democrat. But the thing is, he got indicted, but they dropped the charges. He got indicted for fraud. So they elected this guy now that he's basically a fucking communist, but he's not gonna say he's a communist. But
Wicked,
he
he is a
fucking,
communist.
he is a
York
communist.
mayor.
He's a part of the Democratic Socialist Party or the Democratic Socialist Party of America. He's
Yeah.
a fucking communist, bro. He wants fucking government,
Full blown.
state funded fucking grocery stores. Which good luck with that shit. He wants legalized prostitution, open fucking open fucking injection sites, fucking bro, in New York City, he wants to tax the shit out of fucking. I mean, good luck with New York City, bro. That's just gonna go to shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, he's
you're talking
gonna
about the
tax
New
the
York
shit out of
mayor.
the wealthy. He's
They
gonna
own
tax the
these
shit out of the
shit.
wealthy.
Fucking
And what do
legal
they
OD.
do? You know what happens when
They're going to
you
a
tax
state
the
with
shit out
less
of the
tax.
wealthy, they
Yeah.
leave. They leave. They go somewhere place more fertile.
Yeah.
You know. So you'll
And
lose
the
that
only
tax
people you got
base.
left are the
They want to
drug
get rid of the
addicts you
cops.
created.
They want to get rid of the cops and shit. They want to do all this crazy shit. It's like, bro, I'm pro drugs. Like, honestly, I don't think any drug should be illegal. To me personally, I don't think any drug should be illegal. I just don't think you should be using the drug in person around people where you're potentially you can't be fucking shooting up in public. Bro. You just can't do that shit. Go do that shit in your
I
house.
do.
Go
In
do
front
that
of
shit in the
kids
fucking.
and all.
Yeah, you can't be doing that shit. Like, I don't think you should be getting arrested for doing a drug. Selling a drug is a different story and whatever. But like, I don't think, it's fucking.
If you
that's-
go to Luna Park in the city, they're all shooting up and there's all families walking through it and the coppers don't do fucking nothing.
Yeah, that's not.
But if we
that's
pull
not
a bong out and have a bong, will we get arrested?
right. Yeah, that's
How's
fucking
that work?
ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what's fucking gonna happen. They fucking
But
had a vote
marijuana is
here in
not a drug
Florida.
anyway. It's grown weed.
Yeah, it's a real thing. It's here, it's
Yeah.
put on the fucking earth for
We didn't
people
make
to
it.
fucking use it. Yeah.
We didn't make weed.
It just grew and somebody stumbled upon it one day. You know?
Just fact.
That's gonna change. The drug policy here is gonna change very soon. It's gonna
I wish
change and
ours
shit.
was.
It's gonna change very soon. It's not gonna be
It'd take a
negative
lot
and
of
shit.
drug dealers off the fucking street.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be because the thing is here in Florida, at least we just had an election. We didn't get it because we didn't hit the 60% mark, but Trump actually voted for legalizing it in Florida. Like he voted and he said, yeah, legalize it in Florida recreationally because it's medically legal now, but he voted to make it recreational. Like if people want to, whatever, if anybody wants to do it.
I'll be
But
right back.
it'll change, bro. On a national level, it's gonna change pretty soon because it has to change. That's just fucking weed
I
should
don't
just be
think it
like
will in Australia. No
yeah,
way.
yeah. If you know, you would know more than me. If it's not,
They got rid of our vapes. We're not allowed to fucking have vapes anymore.
but you guys, it's pretty liberal over there, isn't it? Isn't it liberal over there in Australia?
It's fact.
It's pretty liberal in Australia and shit. I would figure that they didn't have a problem with weed, but they have a problem with weed.
Yeah, you can't have it.
That's crazy. That's fucking retarded.
Like they done a testing, right? It was on TV a couple of years ago. They put like a lot of people in a room with alcohol, and they put a lot of people in a room who smoked weed, right? Well, the ones who smoked alcohols are the one getting angry and fighting, where the people who smoke marijuana, they're laughing and joking and they all got along.
Do they allow pride parades with people walking around with their dick hanging out in front of kids and shit? Do they allow that?
Oh, who fucking knows what they do?
Because they do that shit here and that shit's fucked
Oh
up.
no,
That's
they don't
just
do that here. No.
Oh.
We got dickheads going through our shopping centers with fucking knives, guns, and fucking cars and all.
Shit's crazy, man. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. World's changing. World's changing.
Yes,
I
it
just think we
is.
should be fucking 50 years ahead already. This shit's fucking crazy. I think there's been no growth the last 30 years. The kind of growth that I would have expected already by the time I thought we were gonna have flying cars by the time I
Come
was
on,
40.
man. Yeah,
It'll come.
it might not have been the growth you were thinking we'd have, but think about it right now. Right now, fucking 30 years ago, you couldn't do this.
But the growth was more
Yeah.
expansive and quicker, like between the 80 mid 80s to mid 2000s. I think there was a slowdown. Dog. A lot of the reason because of a lot of the way that the economy changed after
Well,
the
yeah,
World
but
Trade, after the World Trade
but
Agreement,
still,
a lot of things.
technology freaking has changed. Everything from the 80s to
Yeah, no,
now
of course,
is
yeah.
different, way different.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and it's not for the better. Freaking,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
definitely think that the unlimited access to the internet has actually made the world stupider.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no one can think for themselves anymore. Freaking.
What I would say is
freaking-
there could be an argument made for that, but what I can fucking for sure say is that it's made people a hell of a lot lazier, dog. That's a for sure thing.
Yeah, and
That's a
it
for
also
sure thing.
divided the fuck out of us.
And
'Cause
divided
back
people.
in the
Yeah.
back in the day, we could have different political beliefs and still be friends.
Yeah.
Now
think
you tell someone you're
yeah.
on one side,
Yeah.
they just disown you
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
freaking never talk to you again.
Yeah. It's
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
sad.
You might have known them 30 fucking years. They just
I
walk
think it was
away.
probably it wasn't like that before because it wasn't as I don't know. I don't feel like it was ever as
The communication factor
what's the
is
word I'm looking
completely
for?
different.
I didn't think it was as controversial as it is now and
It
shit. I
was
didn't think it was
no,
such
it's
a
all
big
about
deal,
the
but
fact. It's all about the way the conversation is instantaneous now. Freaking
yeah.
word spreads in seconds now,
Yeah.
where it took days before.
Yeah.
You know, and freaking, and they don't teach us kids shit in school, so freaking, you know, they don't teach them nothing about politics and freaking how the world is how the
Social
world
studies, regular social
works.
studies class.
Yeah, they don't teach that shit no more.
I used to take that shit. I think it was what, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, and then in middle school too, and then high school you took it. I mean, you took different forms, government, right? You would take government economics and
Yeah.
this other shit in high school. I
Yeah, well,
mean,
they don't teach it like they used to. They can't because these kids wouldn't all be socialists if they would.
Yeah, and that's something that they said before. Like that's what Lennon said. Like you fucking the way that you convert everybody to that way of thinking is by it's going to be a generational change, and you do that through the academia, through the universities, through the colleges. You start indoctrinating people. It's like Uncle Surf said the other day. His generation was educated, past 1980s, like indoctrinated, whatever
Yeah,
he said.
yeah, 1984 when they freaking
Mhm.
started the freaking the United, what is the fuck they call it? The Education Bureau, freaking.
Yeah, the Department of Education.
Yeah, the DO. Yeah,
Well, they did that under Jimmy Carter. That was even before 1979 or 80. I think it was
yeah, but
right
it didn't.
before.
A lot of that shit. A lot of that shit didn't get implemented though.
Till later, yeah. So right after,
You know
yeah,
what I
it
mean?
came from that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the education has gone down. That's factual. Like it's
you
gone
know.
down here since before we were at the top, and like we're like at the
Come on.
last three
There's
before the
places
last.
now that don't even have report cards. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like fucking what?
Even Cuba's literacy rate is higher than this country's, bro. I think, bro.
I'm sure
Cuba's
most of
100% literate. Cuba has a 100% literacy rate, but they're poor as fuck. But they're all able to read.
Yeah. Huh?
It's fucked up.
I got a niece that graduated high school and couldn't count change.
Really?
Yeah.
Couldn't count change. You're like, what the fuck? How do you graduate? What
She
the
couldn't
fuck is
count
this?
change.
They're letting you graduate like that? That's fucked.
No
They're
kid
teaching
left
them
behind.
No kids left behind. Yeah, that's yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
That should mean you make sure every kid knows their shit.
Yeah.
Not,
It should mean.
But it doesn't.
Oh, he's smart like everybody else. You make him. If he's not, you make him. Make him learn, make her learn, whatever, but you don't fucking just it's crazy.
At least get C's and D's.
Yeah.
Because that's at least passing.
Even fucking Tommy Boy did it.
Uh-huh.
If you know, you know.
Right. Fuck. Fucking movie.
Jimmy, you only got 9 people in here.
Yeah, it's a slow night. Surf's
Only
got
got
half the crowd.
nine people.
Wow.
Niner.
Nina.
At one point, Surf had
Yeah, in Australia.
20 people in there earlier.
He's probably taking all your people.
Nah, he's got a couple of them, but not many typing. It's just it's
It's like
summertime.
I
It's
haven't
what
got his channel because I'll be over there shit stirring him.
this is what happens in the summer, you know. Freaking,
Yeah.
It's a virtual
it's-
YouTube
your
duel.
Thursday nights are hit or miss. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. The guest of honor is coming in.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun, dun,
who's
dun,
that?
dun.
Oh Lord.
Uh-huh.
Get pecker bombed.
What?
What?
Oh shit! Look who it is,
Crab
dog.
man.
Look at this
Oh,
crocodile. Look at this.
no.
Look at this motherfucker. Dog. Oh my god! Who the fuck? What is this fucking Samoan looking
The
ass
fuck?
nigga? Dog.
What happened to your
The
chin?
Chico looking ass.
Actually looks clean cut for Jay. You got a new woman.
You like that chin?
Yeah.
I mean, chins.
Latino Jay Leno looking ass.
Oh, he's kind of looking Amish for a second there.
No,
How you
it's
doing,
taking
brother?
He could be a hotter,
Oh,
right?
Schroeder looking ass.
Mhm.
Schroeder.
Nice to see you,
Shave my
Ganja.
head,
How
too.
you been?
Yeah.
Look at that dog. Clean dog.
Trying to look like crispy
Kind of look like Crispy dog.
Rob.
Oh,
You already know, dog. Damn, it's been a minute, dog. I thought about you a couple times. I'm like, damn, I haven't seen this motherfucker up here like in a minute.
Do you
I
even
wonder
call
how he's
yourself
doing.
Crispy Rob anymore?
Nah, dog.
Well-
I've thought of it though. I've thought of it.
oh,
I've thought
trust
of
me,
it.
Rob, I
I've
ain't
thought of
heard
it.
from him in a while either. And you know,
I brought him up the other
earlier-
day. I brought him up the other day. I was like, damn, where the fuck is fucking like?
Well,
where the
yeah,
fuck is he at,
and-
bro?
and you know, earlier this morning, freaking, I was watching some fucking army shit, and it reminded me of him. So I fucking,
What? Some don't ask, don't tell shit.
well, yeah, you know,
Fucking
That's
around.
not ganja, is it?
yeah,
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
bro, it's Adam, bro. Yeah,
Ganja?
yeah.
Damn, ganja.
uh huh.
But no,
So I hit him up. I hit him up. I was like, "What the fuck you doing, man?" He's like, "Oh, I'm sober, man. It's not hard to go over there." I was like, "Well, I've been sober for fucking months, dude."
No.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Ask these
yeah.
people. They'll all tell you. I
I've
quit
been
smoking
sober.
back in February, and
Did
in
you?
order to quit smoking, I had to quit drinking.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
It sucks, but you
He
know,
put the puss cake. He put the puss cake way out.
yeah. But I don't even have a bottle of booze in the house, dude. Freaking
What happened? Did you go off the rails?
no, dude. I just fucking had to quit smoking. Had to
Come
quit
on,
smoking. I
man.
couldn't fucking breathe. I couldn't move. Couldn't move. I
What
couldn't breathe. Freaking. So I
we
had to
been
do.
up to, Ganja? We been up to, bro?
Just chilling, man. I'm still over here at this rehab that I'm looking for an apartment right now. I'm gonna be moving out into my own place soon.
Cool.
Just been going to the gym a lot, really. Just,
Oh, you can tell you really get big.
Yeah. Yeah.
can you tell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you
You can tell you've
bulked
been
up.
working out.
Arms in here.
I thought it was fat, but you know.
He's changed so much. He's big.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like if we gotta question it, is a lot changed. If we gotta
Mhm.
question who you are, we got
Uh-huh.
a lot
I did.
changed.
That's
I
good,
did a
bro.
cycle of Trent.
What?
I did a cycle of Trenadol and test.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That shit was awesome, bro. It's better than like any drug in the world.
You felt unstoppable. Feel unstoppable.
Was that actually like from a doctor or
No, it was from a Russian doctor
uh-huh.
from a Russian website.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The dark
That
web.
shit was awesome.
Some dark web shit.
Dude, I'm bench pressing like 3 plates on each side now, or like quick.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Fucking
Remember those days.
Ronnie Coleman over here.
Fucking lightweight.
Lightweight. For real. Gotta go to the beast, go to fucking what is it? What is that? That
Muscle
spot?
Beach, right?
Yeah,
Muscle
yeah.
Beach?
Muscle Beach, right? That's in LA?
Yeah.
Yeah, Venice.
In Venice, that's
Venice,
right. Okay,
yeah.
in Venice, that's right. Okay. I think I
That's
think I
crazy.
passed by that. That shit.
Because it's a backwards flag, but on the camera, it's
Uh-huh.
the right
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks wrong on here.
Give me a
Looking
sec.
good, Ganja.
Give
Keep
me
it
a
up,
quick
bro.
sec. Give me a quick sec.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, proud
We
of you,
going
bro.
to
Yep. Keep
Thanks,
it up,
ladies.
bro.
Thanks, man. I talked to my buddy from Washington.
Yeah.
Like pretty quick, we patched things up, and we're talking, and
Good deal, man.
I'm gonna start going up there like every October. Well, this October, I'm gonna just go back up there and work on the boat,
Yeah.
and then when we're done, I'll just come back here.
Did you ask if he still got your trucks?
Yeah. Did you still have your
Oh,
shit, man?
he fucking sold my El Camino.
Uh-huh. Of course he sold you El Camino. Was fucking
He
sitting there
sold my
growing
El
weed.
Camino,
Uh-huh.
and then after I left, all of his cows died. They got out of the fence because I wasn't there to fix the fence, and they all got smacked by cars on the highway.
What?
Yeah, the fucking state patrol knocked on his door. It was like, "Hey, do you have cows?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, you might want to come out here." And they were just splattered on the highway. Dude's truck, there was a truck that was all fucked up.
Poor
Oh,
bugger.
damn.
But in farmland, there's like a law where it's never the owner's fault. It's always the driver's fault
Yeah.
because it's like farmers' rights or something like that. I don't know.
Well, you should always be in control of your vehicle no matter what. You know?
Yeah.
If you can't avoid
So he
something
didn't
in
get
the
like
road,
in trouble.
you're driving too fast for the situation. You know?
'Cause up
He
there,
didn't
don't
get
they
in
treat
trouble or
animals?
anything.
Up there, don't they treat animals like pedestrians?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much, I
Basically.
guess.
Livestock, yeah.
I'm like, damn, that's a lot of fucking beef that just ended up on the highway. It's a lot of steak.
He got all of them even, huh?
One of them he was able to drag back with the tractor, but he was all fucked up.
Yeah.
One of the steers, and then
Yeah, in other words, that's the only one he got meat out of.
yeah, probably. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. But I'm not even sure if I want to go back up there. If I do, it'll just be to get my pressure washing shit.
Yeah, you're just gonna go for the fishing season, right?
Yeah, but even then, like, I don't need to.
Why do it?
Yeah, but why not? I mean, it's good money.
Yeah.
And you're not staying, so you're not gonna get freaking all worked up, and you're sober now. So, remember you were living pretty good, I thought, freaking up there,
The only part that sucked was living in that trailer. But now, I got my
Yeah, but that trailer,
this,
you got to admit that was better than living in your car.
yeah, barely.
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 Fucking 100% better.
It wasn't really. I mean, it was cool having a bed. That's the only difference, really.
Yeah, and a place to cook and place to
Stretch your
chill.
legs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Privacy.
Right? Not have to
To a
worry about
certain
where you
extent.
park every night, freaking. Uh-huh.
Well, it wasn't really that private. During the day, yeah, but then he came knocking on the door pretty much whenever he wanted. Hey, we're at fucking
Well, that's what happens when you live in someone's backyard,
Right. But I got my disability
At least you did. Oh, good. Congratulations.
from the VA.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
So I was sitting at like 60% for a while. Oh, I got my DUI dismissed.
Nice.
So it's just completely off, like it never happened.
Yeah.
And then my service connection, I'm at 100% now.
Cool. Cool.
That's a huge jump. I just got that like yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been working hard on it.
Congratulations. That's hard to get.
Right? It is.
Yeah. Thank you.
Glad you got that,
doing
man.
good.
Freaking. So yeah, so now when you go fishing, you get paid cash, and yeah, you freaking you got a little glory money.
Yeah, the point of that is when I go back, I could stay in like an Airbnb or something. I don't have to fucking stay in that shitty ass trailer anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could still be a cheap fuck and just do it.
No, I wouldn't.
I would. I don't mind being in the camper for a couple weeks. Freaking.
Couple weeks. It'd be October to March, which is the coldest fucking time in
What?
Washington.
Oh, you're talking fucking 6 months? Freaking. I didn't know you're talking 6 months for a season. Yeah, it's
Most
a little
of the time,
different.
yeah. October to March, yeah.
I don't know. That's different. That's different because then you'd be paying for 2 places while you're there. Freaking. Nah.
Airbnbs are cheap though.
No, they're not.
Or I could stay at a hostel. Find a hostel out there.
That's cheap, but yeah. But that's why I'd be in the camper. Freaking fuck paying for 2 places.
Get your own camper.
Well, he's got his own camper up there. You could get a better one.
Yeah.
One with actual walls.
Get an insulated one so you don't freeze to death.
Mm-hmm. Buy buy one just for the trip and then sell it before you leave.
Buy one get one free.
Well, basically, buy it, use it, sell it. Freaking
Yeah, March people they start looking for fucking campers for the
Yep.
summer.
Yep.
hmm And then there's this new website now, or this new app where you can it's kind of like you can rent RV and trailers and stuff like that out. Like people who have them will let you
Yeah.
rent them and take them for whatever reason,
Yeah,
and then you bring them back when you're
you
done.
ain't doing that on an old camper. Freaking that's all.
No, like if you got a new one, like you go up there, like you said, buy it, use it, and then rent it out for extra money on the side
Yeah.
when it's came back to wherever.
Yeah, but I ain't talking buying no new one, freaking, or one even that freaking of that
You
quality,
would be
you know?
you'd be surprised what people would do these days.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but freaking, but that app is really meant for newer, better, prettier. I've been on it. I've been on that
I bet
freaking.
I was looking into it at one point in time.
Yeah,
We better
Doris
not
and
have to pay for a space.
Were looking for it too. You don't have to pay for a space. You park in the guy's driveway, just like you were in
I
his
ain't
backyard.
fucking going back to his spot.
But yeah, even at that, campgrounds are cheaper than apartments, freaking, or freaking freaking
Airbnbs.
Airbnbs and fuck. There's some Airbnbs that are ridiculous expensive, man.
Yeah, I'd be finding like a hostel or find a cheap hotel to get a monthly rate.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Monthly rate be probably pretty good. That way they only doing half your freaking laundry too, because they'll be doing all the towels
All the squid good
and the
towels.
bedding. Hell yeah. I don't know.
So you said you haven't drank since when?
Like I've had a couple of beers here and there since fucking like sometime in February. Freaking-
Damn, that's a long time.
Yeah, I probably drank. I think what did I have? I've had
I
two
think you
12
had that
packs
shandy.
since February. That's it. Freaking. So basically, like 4 nights of drinking since then, and that was for good
Right.
reasons.
No more kilt days.
Nope.
Yeah. No more waking Doris up. He's falling asleep on the fucking chair.
Uh huh.
Does that mean you
No
don't
more
smoke
having a
weed
shot
anymore?
at me.
Huh?
No more. What?
Do you still smoke cigarettes?
Nope.
No.
Haven't
You
had a
vape?
cigarette since sometime in February.
Don't you
Nice.
vape?
I hit the vape a little bit, but that's it.
Do they sell the flavored ones over there?
Oh yeah. This is the fuck is this one? Freaking off-white runts. It kind of tastes like that runts candy.
Oh, it's like medicinal.
Yeah.
It's a green vape.
Oh, it's a multi-colored.
No, but I mean, like, does it get
Cannabis.
you high?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's all I do. Little of that. Freaking.
He barely hits the real stuff.
Oh, it's very
Barely.
good. Very good. Because I
oh, and
can't breathe after I
another-
smoke it. So freaking. It's like,
you'd be happy with this. I cleaned out my storage.
oh, yeah.
What?
Remember I had
Yeah.
that storage? You kept telling me, get rid of that thing, man. What are you doing?
Yeah. You're wasting money with that shit. Uh huh. Did you,
Trips to the dump.
what? You took it all to the dump?
Yeah, pretty much.
What about all them good
And then
gummies, man?
they all went bad. I opened up
Um,
a couple bags and they had mold in them.
oh, damn.
Oh, here
And they
he
were
is.
fucking chew. there was chew marks on them too. Like rats were getting.
Oh, see, yeah, that sucks.
Are you shitting me?
Are you shitting me?
Oh no, are you shitting me?
Are you shitting me?
No,
Fucking,
I
it
ain't
is
shitting
Thursday.
your britches. You're
It is
shitting
Thursday,
mine.
you drunk ass fuck.
Motherfucker, it's a Wednesday. What day is this today?
Fucking Thursday. What day do you think it
It's
is?
not fucking Thursday, ass. It's Wednesday.
Most certainly
That's
is.
right.
What?
It's Friday, sir.
It's Thursday.
It's Friday.
Get the
Fucking
fuck out of
almost
here.
Friday.
Don't fuck with me like that.
It's almost
Well, it is.
Friday.
I don't gotta
It's
work
fucking
tomorrow.
Wednesday.
It's
No, it's
I
not.
don't gotta
Friday.
work tomorrow, so it's
I was
Friday.
just at the VA yesterday.
You missed Wednesday, dude.
The fuck am I?
If you think today is fucking
they don't
Wednesday,
make drugs that good.
if you think
goddammit.
today is Wednesday, you fucking you missed a day.
He's been out for a
Them
whole day
fucking
'cause he drinks
them
and
donuts
smokes
get into
too
your
much.
head.
Donuts.
You must have hit the pharmacy at the VA.
Pure surf.
Yeah, it's Wednesday all day, dude.
I said that it's Wednesday.
No,
It's
it's
No,
not.
it's Thursday. It's Thursday.
It's fucking.
Surf looking jack.
Go look at your phone.
I'm
That's
on
where
my
he's on.
phone. I'm looking at it. It's
Oh well,
Wednesday.
fucking.
Pull down the
Lord, you got the
notification
date
bar.
wrong.
And you can see.
Come on. Don't do this.
Uh-huh.
Don't.
Don't
I've had enough
you
fucking
want
goddamn God. Look, I've had enough fucking psychiatrists trying to pop my peanut, and I ain't fucking
Yeah.
happy about it.
Yeah. We heard you bitching all fucking 2.5 hours of the first stream, and how long the other one
Why are they
last?
pumping your wiener, dude?
Fucking
I was finding
3 hours.
expressing my fucking self.
Uh-huh.
Why are they pumping your wiener, dude?
What?
You said they were pumping your penis?
Peanut.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I was about
Cheese
to say,
nuts.
where do you go to that for that? What part of the VA do you go for that?
That's the size of my fucking brain. It's a peanut. I don't like fucking people trying to peel a fucker.
Uh-huh.
Especially
How
when
do
they
you
got letters after their fucking
I
name.
got a question. How do you peel a peanut?
I don't crack a peanut shell. You got the little fucking
see
skin
now,
on
now
the
you're
motherfucker.
cracking it.
Peel the skin off and then eat it.
Yeah, well,
I mean, well, I guess it technically does have a skin you peel off if you're so inclined
I don't peel it off though.
No,
it's flavored.
Uh-huh.
you know, I always like getting
It's
shit
like
stuck in
it's
my
like
teeth.
peanuts and Coca-Cola.
That's
Right.
disgusting, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fucking nasty.
Some of us like peanuts in our Coca-Cola.
You put nuts in your drink?
You put ice cubes in yours, don't you?
No, not typically.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
Shot?
Out of the fridge.
Coffee. I drink a lot of coffee.
I drink a lot of coffee.
I mean,
Matter of fact, I drink a lot of coffee with bourbon in it in the morning. I love that shit.
That's probably why you think it's Wednesday.
It is when don't you know?
Would I be here if it was Wednesday?
I'm going to disagree because I don't work tomorrow, so
you
it's
do a
got
lot
to
of
be
weird
Friday.
shit at night on the fucking YouTube, and I was like, God damn, this is not Thursday.
I was even on time, exactly 8 o'clock.
It's
I
Wednesday.
messaged him 30 minutes before his show because it was because of your notification on your first fly that reminded me.
Hey, if this is Thursday, I died yesterday.
Well, then we're
Well,
talking to
you
him.
didn't die yet.
Yeah, see, it's Wednesday.
It's fucking Thursday.
It's
It's almost fucking
You're
Friday,
never up this
motherfucker.
long on a Thursday. What are you talking about?
It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to 12 fucking here.
And you're usually gone on a Thursday by 9. You're fucking
Well, because
tired.
the crowd, the crowd keeps evolving, brother. And we got Ganji in here. We got Ganji in here for the first time.
Fucking psychologist trying to push my fucking buttons, getting me to agree.
That's what
drive
they
3.5
do.
fucking hours down to where she's
Dude,
at.
that's what they do.
Medication
You're
to fuck my
supposed to.
head up. I ain't letting the button push. No.
Dude, that's what they do so they can figure out what to give
That's
you.
what you guys are trying to do. You fucking following her fucking steps.
You gotta play. You gotta play the game, motherfucker.
You
Go
gotta play it
along to
right,
get
too.
along.
Yup. You gotta know how to hold them and fold them.
Yeah, know how to hold them and fold them. That's right.
Come on, man.
They're all playing short game.
I like that.
Yeah, making Adam great again? Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
Tell me it's Thursday. I ain't that far out of my fucking mind.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
you are.
No way.
Uh-huh. Go look at the date on the email.
I'm not. I know it's fucking okay. In 10 minutes, it'll be fucking Thursday.
No, it'll be Friday morning.
No.
Friday.
Bullshit.
Listen to Sober. Friday.
Talk
Cannabis
about something else
grow.
besides your fucking misconception of time, okay?
Gotta know when
You lost
to
a day.
hold 'em.
You lost a day in the bottle,
Know
man.
when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
Get off your
Know
time.
when to run.
Discrepancy.
Uh-huh.
Let's just go back on a Wednesday and blog it on
Hey.
fine.
Hey, just fucking hit the ball, will you?
And who cares what day it is, bro?
You ain't gotta ask me twice.
Fucking A, man.
It'll
In
make you
China,
realize
the-
what day it is.
Fuck, that's
know.
really fucked up.
I know what day it is.
He's playing with us.
It's fucking Wednesday.
It's fucking Friday.
It's fucking Wednesday.
Stop arguing.
Joe.
You're wrong.
Joe,
Okay?
you're on fucking Saturday time already, so.
On fucking Friday.
What?
If it's Wednesday, how the
Yeah.
fuck would she be on
You're
She's
not
only
at the fucking other edge of the goddamn ice shelf.
she's
You're
only
in no man's
14
fucking
she's
paradise.
only 14 hours ahead of us, dude. So it's Friday night for her.
How the?
I think
14.
you've been asleep for 2 days.
Well, then it would be 2:00.
What time is it there, Josie?
It's 3 o'clock.
Okay,
Yeah,
so she's
an hour
so it's
off.
15 hours.
the future?
See, it's too
I
daylight.
know time and distances is fucking Wednesday.
Nope.
It's fucking
For
Friday.
another
No.
8 fucking minutes.
Nope.
Don't fucking worry. I've had my
You're
fucking
wrong.
too many fucking times already.
Uh-huh. You
You're in
missed
the wrong
you missed
time.
If it was Thursday, I would have been here at 8:00 when you go on.
you were already live.
You were live doing whatever you were doing.
You were already live when I went live.
At 8:00, I wasn't live.
Yeah, you were.
Yes, you were.
9.
You went live
Time
at
and space
7:30 my
discrepancy.
time
Jesus
because
fucking Christ.
Uncle Sir.
Oh, he's got no pants on. Oh, yes, he
Oh
hasn't.
God!
Oh,
What the hell was that?
Uh-huh.
Is he wearing a skirt?
No, he's got shorts on.
got shorts on.
Camouflage, does wonders.
Sounds like a Wednesday to me.
It's Thursday.
Did you have spaghetti today?
Did you not have your donut this morning? What the hell?
I think he's
Where's his hat?
eating too many donuts. Freaking.
Where's his hat?
See, and that's how I know it's a fucking Wednesday because I got donuts on Tuesday and I ran out today.
It's not.
Uh-huh.
It's Thursday.
Come on, man.
You made
Yeah,
you missed yesterday, dude. Simple as that. You either slept through it or drank your way through it. Freaking.
dollar short.
You're not going to convince
Don't
me.
matter. You're here now. It don't
See,
matter.
that's
You're
what
Yeah.
the fucking people are. They're fucking with my. See, now, what did they do? Fucking call you and tell you to fucking
No.
come on.
Oh, nope.
What kind of pills are you taking?
Tell him to fuck
I know
off,
what
sir.
you're fucking doing.
Did you eat the brown acid?
No, but he
So
sure
what?
as hell ate the gummies.
I've not had any gummies tonight.
Mm-hmm. How many did
Maybe
you have
that's your-
Tuesday
why your day
night?
off.
Do not eat the brown acid.
Mm-hmm.
If you go on your phone, it should tell you the date.
What?
He's on his phone.
You
He's using
heard?
his phone now, though. So
Google it.
Go
Well,
on the phone. It tells you
you
the
can pull
date.
down the top of the
Someone who's
screen.
got
It'll
a
tell
phone
you
in
the
their
date.
or that's not on their
Fucking
phone.
Wednesday.
Someone who's not on their phone, show him.
I
There's lots
just
of
went
people
to
that
fucking
Google
VA
days.
yesterday. God damn it. I had my appointment on Tuesday, so it's fucking Wednesday.
nope.
Taco
Bullshit.
Tuesday.
It is
Thinking it's no on
Thursday,
his
June
phone
the
'cause I don't know where
26th
he's had
of the
too much
year
dummies.
2025.
Yeah.
You've been asleep for a day.
No, I can't. Nope. I'm being. Nope. Nope.
2 days
No.
you've been
No.
asleep.
HCG knows the deal.
Get me out of here.
Where are you going, sir?
The
Dude's
fuck?
higher than a fucking giraffe nuts.
He's got to
Did you
go
piss
check
him
his
off?
clock now.
Did you piss him off, Jimmy? Damn.
No, he did that himself.
You came in all riled up.
Oh, he was all riled up. So yeah.
You've been riled up
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
evening,
so
man.
He didn't have the hat. Let you know he's riled up.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you gotta know when to hold 'em, buddy. Know when to fold 'em, buddy.
Know
when
when
to
to
walk
run.
away.
Know when to
Know
run.
when to run.
You
Don't
don't
count your money.
count your money. Well, you're sitting
You're
at
sitting
the
at
table.
the table. Every time enough for counting.
Me and my buddy, when we were probably about 20 years old. At the local nightclub, we got really belligerent if they didn't play that song as the last song. We wouldn't we would like fucking be like refusing to leave the bar. It's just like fucking play it. It's like you play it and we'll leave. And sure as shit, every fucking night we were there, they played the fucking Gambler to get us out of the bar.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
I
an
still
oldie
got
but
beer.
goodie.
Come on, man. We all know the last song is "Stairway to Heaven." Come on.
Come on, man.
In Texas, it's the last dance. It's the dance by Garth Brooks.
It's usually closing time.
That's too fucking modern.
On a train bound for nowhere. With a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep.
Where did Uncle Tuck go?
He bailed.
Oh shit.
You know, what's funny is I actually played the Gambler on my Alexa. I'm like, I'm gonna play a couple of songs. And I'm like, that was one of the ones that I played. I also played The Sound of Silence because that song is pretty epic.
At least you're not singing Four Non Blondes anymore.
Sorry,
All
what?
right, it's time for Joe to hit the road.
No.
No.
Later.
Later, girl.
I missed you already.
Much love.
And macaroni. So my coworker got a tongue lashing today.
Oh yeah. Did you get to hear it?
No, he could have had me up because I'm the union rep, so he would have been. I would have been allowed if he'd been like, "Yeah, come with me. I need my union rep." So, but yeah, he was just talking to the crew. It's just like, we start our shift. The train's been on duty for 3 hours. They can't fucking get their air, and I'm like, well, we got to drive the train. They know we're looking for air leaks. We found an air leak. We let them know. He got in trouble for letting the crew know he found a big air leak.
What?
All right. So
Yeah.
y'all are right and I'm fucking wrong.
No shit.
You feel fucking better?
Sorry to burst your bubble, Surf. You know,
Yeah.
but sometimes
Well, I
the
don't know
truth
what the
hurts.
fuck happened to fucking Wednesday.
I told you slept through it, dude. You either slept through it or freaking drank your way through it, one way or the other.
I just hope that you looked after your puppy while you were in whatever land you happen to be in.
It's all good, dude.
keeping track of anything. Goddamn.
It actually happens when you don't have a job, so freaking,
Oh, I need a fucking job.
No, that's what happens though. When you don't have a job that you have to get up and go to every fucking day, freaking, you lose track of the days.
No, I
got a
don't
job.
have the vodka.
That's why do you think I need Lady C to remind me when I gotta go live? Because I ain't got a job. I don't know what fucking day it is.
And it helps
Do
me keep
jobs
track of
all
my
day
days.
long around here. What you mean I ain't got no job?
Yeah, but you ain't answering to
You ain't
nobody
got a
but
time
you.
schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody
Yeah.
paying you, Surf. Like
Uh-huh.
you ain't gotta like get up and answer to no questions about why some job
Yeah.
didn't get finished.
Uh-huh.
Not
Or why
anymore.
you didn't show up on time.
Not
Get a
anymore.
job, sucker.
All I got to
You're
say is
you're running on Uncle Surf time. I wish I could run on
surf
fucking
and ganja.
ATG time.
They put in their time already. Surf and ganja have.
Uh-huh.
That's the way I see it.
Oh yeah, they definitely earned it, but freaking, that's it's Gotcha probably even knows it. Freaking, it's hard to keep up on the days sometimes, ain't it? When you ain't got a fucking,
Get up
responsibility
and
to
do
be
some
All
more.
somewhere else.
right.
After that
Oh, I
fucking
know.
damn psychiatrist peeled my peanut, I was like, God damn.
Yeah, dude, man, you gotta,
Tell them to stop playing with your peanut, dude.
you gotta go through that, man. Freaking,
Well, no, then I called my primary and I told him I can call him at home. So I called him. And
yeah.
I told him that I can't, no, fuck, don't push my buttons. God damn it. That doesn't end up well.
Did you get a colonoscopy?
Have I had a colonoscopy? Yes, I have.
Is that what's wrong with you?
Whoa!
You got a
told
bug
me I
up
was
your
full
butt?
of shit.
I'm
Can you
Yeah,
I'm
did
imagine
they
glad
that?
to
touch
know that you have
did
no
they touch
further.
your nose?
The first one was so good, you had to go back and get another one.
No, on the first one, I couldn't fart afterwards. So they had
Oh
to go in
God.
and do it again to release the
What?
gas.
Jesus, that's way too
What?
much.
Well, you go into a colonoscopy, they're shoving a big fucking magic wand up your ass that can burn off.
Well, they
It's got
use lube.
lasers on the motherfucker. So they can wipe out the polyps and all the other shit. But boom, boom, we're in there, we're doing great. Then they say, okay, we're going to put you in recovery, but you got to fart before you go home. And I couldn't fart. So they
I
had to,
never had to fart.
they had
Sounded
to
like
do
a
And
whistle in a cage.
yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Mm,
They
farting
went in.
apparently is
This
important to the
motherfucker on the first
hospital
time
people.
didn't give me a fucking dinner or a dance, and the second time, no movie.
I don't remember that part, Regan.
Because nowadays they knock your ass out to do it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was wide awake when they did it. I was watching the fucking 2 monitors they had.
nope. I fucking out.
And the
Yes,
fucking
and the
sounded like he was
farting thing
enjoying
is
it. That was
true.
the worst part.
Yeah, because they
Jimmy
wouldn't
didn't know
release
you
my
doing
daughter
farting.
from the hospital until they saw her poop.
Yeah,
She hadn't defecated after she was born, so they would not release her from the hospital.
Oh,
Crazy.
I
But
was
at
so
any
pissed
rate,
off at
welcome back, sir.
I was so pissed
huh?
off at my doctor, man. I didn't
Hey,
even do the
Welcome
full
back.
it's
cleansing. You know what I
Thursday.
mean?
Let's party.
Yeah, man. Welcome to Thursday.
Oh, that was probably messy.
I caught up. It's Thursday. I got you. All right, we're good.
Uh-huh. It's all good, brother. We knew you were having a bad day. Regan.
I've had a bad fucking month.
Yeah, you know.
No, you don't
They
know.
come in waves like that. You'll be all right.
Not in my fucking life.
You know what month it is?
It's October. What the fuck are you talking about?
Halloween.
October.
Yeah,
Huh?
October. All right. Yeah.
uh-huh, okay.
No, it's not October. It's fucking
June.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's June.
The end
thought it
of
was
June,
July
brother.
already. Not
Next
July?
weekend is
Not yet.
next weekend is 4th of July.
All right, so we're in July.
Not
No,
yet.
we're in June.
Ah, fuck, don't do that.
We're in the. It's June. It's June 27th.
Fucking a timekeeper or some shit?
See,
When's
that's
the
what we're
Army
telling you.
Apparently, we need
Like
timekeeper
he said.
420 in this stream to get this shit straight.
Like Jimmy said, why do you think he has me to remind him when he has to go live?
Uh huh.
What's your first general order?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm drunk. Don't do that shit on the fucking. I'll tell you what the 11th is. Don't fuck with me. God damn it, the first general. Jesus Christ. Walk my post from. No. Not take shit from anybody.
That's the one.
Don't leave your post unless instructed.
Man, don't do that to me. 50 fucking years ago, I was in boot camp.
How many times did you do boot camp?
Spent 3 months in boot camp, April 15th to July 15th.
Were you a recycle?
No, fuck no. I made it all the way through with flying colors. I got me out of boot camp with that fucking striped PFC. I was a proud fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. I was a corporal in 2.
Fucking bucks aren't.
Then I had a problem. I got fucking trouble. But
thank you for your cervix.
hey, thanks for all the ammunition. It was put to good use. Trust me. Now I gotta buy this shit. Fuck.
Feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door.
Uh
Uh-huh. It's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
huh. Anywho.
Iran got the business, huh?
You know, for the first time, this is the first stream in a long time, Jimmy, that I ain't heard nobody bitch about commercials.
That's
There
funny.
were
Give
there
them
were
time.
no
The commercials are on.
I didn't get.
They're on.
I didn't go to YouTube first, so I didn't see anything about the stream. I just been like,
Click the
yeah,
link
he sent me a link. I went straight to the link, said fuck this, fuck the chat, and
Uh-huh.
not fuck the people in the chat. Not just to be clear, I don't want to confuse. I'm just like I don't want to type.
Uh-huh. I understand, dude. I understand. That's why I lurk a lot of places. I don't want to type. If I say hello, freaking, then there's 10 people saying hello to me and freaking, how are you? How you doing? Freaking, freaking, like, hi, I'm here, man. Freaking, want to watch
so
this show?
popular, Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy for president.
No.
Like, you're so popular that no matter where I go, they're like, you can find her on Jimmy C's channel, usually. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck you. Get the fuck off me.
You seeing things again?
Spiders.
Oh fuck! I creeped my son out today real hard. He's just like, oh, there's a moth on the door, and like it was crawling on the door frame. I'm like, oh, well then kill it. He's like, no, and I'm like, oh fuck, I will. So I went and I just tapped it, like just I could feel the crunch, but I didn't smush it, right? And it kind of stuck there, and he just like ew, and I fucking flicked it off the wall. And I'm like, I took my finger and I started chasing him with the fucking finger, and he ran away. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'm like, and my wife's like, oh, there's a spider. I'm like, ooh, let me kill that one too. And he's like, I definitely won't come fucking near you now. I'm like, what? What?
I killed a big ass spider the other day.
Closely.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, when are you gonna eat another worm sandwich?
I don't know. Freaking when I hit 3,000. And they ain't growing, so that will be like never.
Dude, just do it for shits and gigs.
I'm stuck at whatever I'm at now. 2238. I mean 20 yeah, 2380. Freaking I'm stuck there. Been there
You
for
know
three
you've been
years.
craving. You know you've been craving a fucking worm sandwich.
Actually, it wouldn't be bad, man. If I knew someone that did
Organic,
freaking a home farm worm farm,
free range,
I'd probably do it again.
free range organic fucking worms.
Well, kind of, yeah. Freaking kind of organic, yeah. Because that's what I had. They weren't outdoor worms. They were grown in a composter.
What was the species?
Chasing America. What were they eating? Table scraps. Table scraps and cardboard.
Were they earthworms or like mealworms?
There were 5 different types of worms in there.
Oh,
Nightcrawler and freaking I forget what they were.
Yeah,
But
like red worms and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple different species that make
As long
good.
as it's not tapeworm, I'll work with it.
Yeah, there's like there was I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was at least 3 different types of worms in the box because he sent me a pound of them. Freaking
A medley.
yeah, they didn't all survive, but freaking
Well, they just ended up being food for the other worms.
exactly. But when they're grown like that, they never eat any dirt. Dirt doesn't go through their system. You know, they create dirt.
Yeah, yeah, they need organic
Yeah.
material to consume.
Yeah, and and the dirt that's around them is organic. So freaking you're not when you if I when I was cooking them, if I didn't get all that shit off, it wouldn't have mattered. You know what I mean? Freaking it wouldn't have hurt. Who's singing? Woody's singing.
You ever eat mud pies as a kid, man?
No.
I think that's a Texas thing.
Be shitting. Mom, what's this damn thing in my ass? You have a worm hanging out about that long?
No. Never had that happen neither.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not singing. I'm not a singer. Oh, a drinker.
I've eaten my share of dandelions though.
Apparently, you can make some pretty tasty wine out of dandelion.
Yeah, I've heard so. I've had it. I've had it as a tea. Not so bad.
Is it yellow flower?
Huh?
Are you yellow?
Yeah, dandelions. Yeah.
I've got like milk and stuff.
Come on, baby. I gotta show everybody. Oh, you're such a good girl.
That cross inbred mutt.
What?
I'm just joking.
You come over here and tell her that. She gonna rip into stuff. She's a killer.
Rip your balls off, man.
Blondie German Shepherd.
What is it?
Blonde German Shepherd. Look at her.
Kane, what's up, brother man?
This ain't no heel nipper.
Chasing America, Surf moved out of the garage. He's in the big house now.
I'm in the big house.
Uh-huh. We usually see him out on the porch or over
Too
here in
fucking
his
hot.
leather.
I got that AC at 72.
Uh
Erica, that was my sorry ass trying to sing.
huh.
Erica, when are you gonna drop another song?
Wow, she's been too busy.
I
She
know.
mentioned it the other day. She's too
I haven't
busy.
seen her do anything for a
She
while.
uploaded one a couple of days ago.
Bell rung and
Did
all
she?
that good stuff. Never anything.
I finally got the
No,
notification for it.
Lady C said she uploaded one the other couple days ago. Well, we'll have to go look at that. Maybe even play it.
Yeah, play it. Erica's badass.
Oh,
Erica, you want me to write you a couple
Oh
songs?
no shit! 3 days ago. Uninvited. I don't think I know the tune.
I could play you a couple songs, Erica, that if you want something to sing to.
Yeah, we'll play.
I ain't gonna say anything.
Might as well play the whole video.
Everybody quiet.
Hell yeah.
Must be strangely exciting to watch the stomach squirm. Must be somewhat heartening to watch shepherd meet shepherd. But you're not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate slight. Like any uncharted territory, I must seem greatly intriguing. You speak of my love like you have experienced love like mine before. This is not allowed. You're uninvited and unfortunate don't think you are worthy. I need a moment to deliberate.
Uh-oh.
That was nice.
Uh
But hey,
I should probably have a PSA. Don't
one
be
thing on
on
that.
hallucinogenic substances while watching the video.
The visuals were good.
Yeah.
The piano was too loud. The piano was just too much. overrode the voice.
A little bit.
It did. Erica, don't get me wrong. Erica, absolutely unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
You
But it
gotta
was
love Atlantis, Marset,
too much
man.
piano to get in between. Oh, beautiful.
And Erica, yeah, it ain't my style, but I still like it, Freaking
No, there was nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
Except the piano was a little too loud. I like to hear the singing instead of the
Yeah, the
instrument.
vocals could have been up a little higher.
Well, yeah, it was the piano was up here and the vocals were down here, and
Uh-huh. Makes it a little smoky. She likes
but
that
it was
smoky.
beautiful. I mean, I just
She likes that
I wanted
smoky
to hear
freaking.
more of the words than the piano.
Yeah.
Call me
Great
crazy.
job.
Dude.
But that's what
Great job, Erica.
But that's what gives the feeling too,
No, the voice gives the feeling.
Yeah, when it's a little soft, it gives a different feeling.
What? I thought the piano overrode the feeling.
Uh-huh.
It's a good song.
She could have done that a cappella. She could, and that would have been perfect.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times I can't discern the words in the song from the fucking beat and the
Yeah. I
guitar,
understand.
bass and the saxophones and the horns. But that's just me.
It's pretty. It was a pretty song.
It was nice.
Never heard it before, but
That, like I say, that was.
It's a
I
famous
can tell
song.
you're not Canadian.
What?
Why, who?
Canadians only understand that one? Is that it?
No, she's Canadian.
Aren't you a
Who?
Canadian?
It's a
Alanis
famous song,
Morissette
man.
is Canadian.
Oh.
I thought Cannabis Grow was a Canadian.
I am.
He is.
What the
And
fuck
that's
am I
how I can
missing
tell,
besides a
like,
gay
because
violation?
she's a Canadian musician, more Canadians are like, we are proud of our Canadians, like our famous Canadians, like we're very proud of them. So a lot of
Like
us know a lot of famous Canadians. So
Justin Bieber?
Oh, Jesus. Don't
well,
bring
you
your
can
name up,
fucking
please.
keep that
Tom,
guy.
I'm not, brother, I'm not going to get into that
Denver?
with you. No.
Like, I mean,
hey,
sure, I'm
let
glad
me
he's
do a
Canadian.
problem.
I'm glad he's successful, but I don't like his style of music. So I had a girlfriend who was really into Alanis, so I mean, I got to like some of her music.
Got to go.
Oh, you gotta go,
Later,
Adam.
guys.
Nice to see you, Gonzo.
What a
Uh-huh.
good seeing y'all.
Hey, yeah.
Uh,
Thanks for coming by, giving us an update, man. Don't be you can be
Don't
strange,
be
but
a
don't be a
complete
stranger.
stranger in the future. Jesus
Uh,
Christ. Let us know what's going
coming
on.
back. I'm coming around more often. I've just been real busy with a bunch of shit, but
I'm
I'll
expecting
make.
to see a crab crawl on your fucking hat for some reason. I
Dude,
don't
you
know.
want to see some crabs? I'll fucking show you some crabs.
I don't need crabs.
Catch you
All right,
later,
guys.
dude.
There's
Good
things
night.
I
Take
need,
care,
but
guys.
crabs ain't one.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
You're a good girl, Sadie
It
Joe.
was good to see him. It was good to see him.
Yeah, man. Freaking without a doubt.
What time is it?
Can't believe I said that, but hey.
Hey,
It's been a crazy fucking day.
I'm glad he's come a long way from Adam IRL freaking,
Oh, yes. I like this one better. I like this version better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ, am I fucking lost?
Uh-huh.
They don't agree. Damn. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is
But Brad, I don't think
fucking day
I
already.
sent you one that you. I don't think so, Erica. I don't think so.
Yeah, I was shocked. I even got one of her notifications the other day when that came out.
I'm surprised I missed it. I've been pretty good about checking my subscriber stuff.
Mm.
Damn, the name I'm trying to think of, and I can't fucking put it together. And Erica's got a voice like what's her name? God damn it.
She can do Stevie Nicks so good that I'll
Hey,
get
there,
I'll get.
Stevie. Yeah.
Yeah, when she does Stevie Nicks
When she
covers,
does
dude.
Stevie, it gives me
Yeah, I get the copyright.
kills
I
my
get the
spine.
copyright claim as if she's doing an original. Freaking.
Oh man, I tell you that
You should hear her version of Dreams.
I have. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying she's like Stevie Nicks.
I don't know, Erica. I remember Brad, but I can't say as I know the song If. Freaking.
Erica, I saw fucking Stevie Nicks in the fucking Hollywood at the goddamn name of the bar. Fuck. It's that goddamn bar where the Eagles were always playing and fucking shit. But no, when you do that, that just sends chills up my spine. Damn. Whiskey Go Go. Is that it? Whiskey Go Go? No. The fuck. Man, I don't have Alzheimer's. I got Alzheimer's. Fuck. It was in the other day at the VA, and they were saying, what were your last addresses? I couldn't even fucking figure out the address on my fucking. Anyhow. I got that long-term life insurance. I'll be taken care of. Sorry.
You got workers' drop insurance. I got to work until I drop.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to stay in this state. You got to.
Come get me.
Erica wants you to write. You got to write your memoirs.
I got that resuscitate my ass, you motherfuckers. Work. Do your
What up,
shit.
Hayden? Taking a pain pill and going to
Back
bed.
from
Long
the
day.
fucking depths of the fucking abyss. God damn it.
Fucking Hayden. I asked you a question earlier, Hayden. You never answered me. How'd you like Doris's cookies? Freaking, was it good? Did they ship well? Freaking, what's the
Fucking
deal?
I should be a mentor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mentalist. I'm mental.
Uh-huh.
I saw something up there about I should be somebody's fucking this, that, or the other goddamn thing. Don't fucking do that. You won't like it. Neither will I.
Your stream
Nothing.
quality went to
Call
shit, sir.
Call me Schultz. Uncle Schultz.
Schultz.
Like negative and like tracers.
Come on, man.
Green or red?
And Erica, I just chased down that bread song. And yeah, I know it. It's a little before my time. Yeah, it's a mushy song.
Hidden,
All
I'm
good.
doing all right, brother. And you know what? Hidden, I'm gonna tell you something. All right. I'm
He's
gonna
already
apologize.
gone, man.
No, I'm gonna apologize to Hidden because I gave him a hard time. I don't need to do that. But Hidden, you're all right. It's all good. And I apologize. I had to apologize to Bounty by observation too.
You didn't have to apologize to him.
You have to
I had
apologize to nobody.
to a few people this month, and it
No.
fucking burned my ass.
No, Bounty's Bounty's pulled horror shows all over YouTube. So
Fucking Bounty. That son of a bitch. Cried like a little bitch. I told him, yank that fucking tooth out. Quit being a pussy. Grab it, yank it. No, had to go to a dentist. And what did the dentist do? Put
yank
the
it out.
fucking pliers on and pulled the fucker.
Uh huh.
Jesus.
It don't matter how much Novocaine they give you, it's still gonna hurt.
Well, so it's like I
Yeah, it
told
is
him,
very
yank
mushy.
the fucker. You spent $800 fucking dollars on something I would have done for fucking 10 cents.
Well, you know, it's all about having the right pair of pliers to do the job.
I got him.
I had 3 teeth pulled in
I've
6
got that
months.
field surgeon's kit and the field dentist kit.
I had 10 cavities filled in
All
one day.
sorts of gauze wraps and all that shit.
I
You
had 10
won't
teeth
bleed
pulled in
long.
one time.
No,
I
I
gotta
had
thank you.
get
10,
Yankees done.
I had 10 teeth pulled in one time, and then the next time they pulled the rest of them. Believe me, that shit, they had to knock me out for all of it. No.
See what I'm about? When you get cut around me, you don't have to worry about a fish hook type stitch. I'll bring out that kit and fucking stitch you right up. Fuck the newfound technology of a fucking staple gun doing that shit. No, you're gonna feel that motherfucker when I'm going through your skin.
No, thank you.
And 3 weeks later, you will say thank you.
I've been there. I've
I
had my wound stitched without it being numbed or anything. Freaking.
Oh, what you need a numbing agent for stitches?
Well, just saying, I've been there and done it. Okay. Freaking.
They didn't numb my finger when I had the 2 stitches here because it was already so painful.
Uh huh. Yep. And then numbing what's it gonna do? You know. I mean, it's like it's already swelled the fuck up. They're only throwing a couple fucking stitches in, so suck it up.
I'm gonna get some metal removed out of my crotch. And the doc says, yeah, I'm just going to leave a 1, maybe 2 centimeter scar on you. No big deal. Motherfucker left a 9-inch zipper on my ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. It right down. He went right down to my nut.
Well, he kept finding more metal.
Well, fuck him. He said fucking 2 centimeters at the most. I ended up with a 9-inch fucking scar.
Uh-huh.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he just told you that to shut you up. For you.
Oh, shit. Actually, they hit me with that fucking propanol or whatever the fuck it is. I was gone before I got in the fuck. I was in the hallway and I didn't know where I was. Gone. Boom.
Uh-huh.
Woke up in recovery. Jesus. Well, the motherfucker comes in post-op. Well, it didn't go according to plan. I'm like, oh, Jesus, tell me I got both. He says, no, you still got one. Where are you at? Where am I, motherfucker? What the hell? It left them nice. Fuck them.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Ah, fuck, I don't know what the hell's going on. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking lost in the fucking ether.
The aether. Oh, sweet.
In
I'm
the
going to the aether of my bed and sleep. Cheers.
All right, later, dude.
ACG.
You can still dream? What the fuck? God. Oh. All right. Jesus Christ. No. Man.
Anywho,
You been doing any woodworking, Jimmy?
I haven't had the motivation.
Just gotta get out there and do it, man. That's all
Yeah,
can
you
do.
know. The fuck is up? What up, Carrie?
Hey, Carrie.
Just trying to get through the night, you know? You got a link if you want to come up and say hello.
Hey, Jimmy, whatever happened to Curly?
I don't know.
I can't find that some bitch.
I don't know. Maybe he decided to get off the internet.
I have looked and cannot find it. I like that guy. He had a
He was a
yeah.
fucking he was a
Huh?
pot stirrer though, you know? He's
Well,
a
yeah,
wicked
but he
pot
had a good
stirrer.
point of view.
Yeah, working on it. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't go over to that to the
I don't.
dungeon at all, dude.
I don't go that. No, I don't do
You
it
know,
anymore.
so it's like nope, been there, done that. It was
Yeah,
fun.
and
Yeah.
these guys with their fucking watch obsessions.
Yeah,
Jesus,
man. You know, I'm not they're
Crazy.
obsessed about
Crazy.
everything. They're very materialistic
I
and
know.
yeah,
And it's
and
like,
that's not me. You know?
look, when I bought my Rolex back in the fucking 80s, it was 1,200 fucking dollars. I
Uh-huh.
had a little bonus. I had a little money to spend. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing I know is these fuckers are trying to tell me it's worth 125 fucking grand.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, probably so, and that's
It
cheap.
And then
is.
I look it up, and yeah, they're right. And I'm like, why? What the fuck?
Hmm. Inflation. Hmm.
Inflation, it was the Paul Newman fucking edition. So it
Oh,
was
even
like,
better. Newman's dead, ain't he?
Yep.
the fuck?
Just saying, freaking.
I used to buy gold at fucking less than $600 an ounce and silver under $2 an ounce.
Yeah, and what's gold now? Three grand an ounce?
3 grand an ounce.
Yeah.
Silver's at $30 plus an ounce. And the one that fucking surprised everybody was that goddamn rhodium and platinum and
Uh-huh.
what's that other fucker I have? Not rhodium. Not that fucking precious metals. Jesus fucking Christ. Copper. Look at the fucking copper prices.
Uh-huh. Well, part of that is because they shut down mining in this country.
Yeah.
So, you know, they can't pull the copper out of the mountain anymore.
Palladium. That was the one. Palladium. Oh my God. I bought palladium at less than $100 an ounce.
Hmm.
You know what that fucking shit goes for now?
Never heard of it.
Most people haven't. And it's
catalytic.
more than platinum.
Oh,
Using
okay.
catalytic converters, I think, don't they?
Oh, fuck.
Don't know.
Palladium.
Man.
No habla.
They use a lot of that shit in catalytic converters. That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, platinum and the palladium.
I thought it was
Palladium.
just the platinum, but
Heavy metal.
whatever.
Man, I had a lot of
All
fun
right.
with that shit. When silver went to 49 fucking dollars, I'd been buying it forever.
Jimmy, I'm dropping down to the chat.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think I'm gonna end it.
you're gonna end this motherfucker.
Come on, man. Freaking 12:30.
I'm
Woody's
about to
up
go
past
live.
his bedtime.
I'm all good, bro. I'm all good.
Hmm. What do you mean
I'm
y'all
ready.
good?
I'm ready to go all night long, man.
What?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put one up. Jimmy's gonna die. I'm gonna go
Uh,
live.
You go live, sir. Drop a link while you're at it.
I will drop links in the I should do live.
Yeah, he's trying to say go live on StreamYard.
Why not?
So that Woody can join with you.
Well, yeah. That's what
There
I
you
was
go.
planning on doing.
All right, freaking. It's
It's
very late. It's like it's quarter 1 here, freaking. I'm
Well,
like,
yeah.
I
It's still
know, I
Come on,
know.
Monday.
man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. I just want to lay back in my recliner, man.
Oh, man.
You know,
So lay
So
back. Why
I
you gotta
can't
quit?
do that in this.
Nobody likes a quitter. Come on.
The recliner's way back over there, man. Freaking.
Oh, camera run.
Uh huh. Peace. Sorry, Carrie. Maybe
All
next
right,
time.
I'm going live. We'll set it up right now.
Uh huh.
See
Go,
ya.
go. I'll drop.
I'm out.
I'll go get you a channel for her. Hmm. Well, no worry. Yeah. Hey, Kerry. This is where they're going. Uncle Serves. Oh, wrong place. Right there. There you go. Click on that. That's where Woody and Surfer will be. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Much love. I gotta freaking zone out here and call it a night. Peace.